Yan yan, welcome in. Hello, Equus. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Monday. Good start of your week. Sadly, I mean, it's nice having water. Also, hello, Four. Welcome in. Having water is nice, but unfortunately, having a more permanent solution to the water problem is still up in air. Um, but I don't know. I guess at least I don't have to be stinky, so that's something. With the games, I was resetting them up because remember I had to reconnect them due to not bringing over those config files again when I switched. I gotta say I don't want to call it quits like 1 week in, but there's just a couple of things that I can't really find an adequate replacement for with regards to streaming that's kind of making me want to flop back. And, like, I don't think it's would necessarily be a total loss because I was wanting to, like, do a complete, reformat and reinstall anyway, regardless of if I actually went to Linux or just kept doing Windows, just to clean some things up and, clean them out. Because, I mean, over time, an install kinda does get a little wonky sometimes. But like, as far as my OBS issues, I haven't from what I'm finding out, there's not actually, like, an adequate replacement for, particular game capture, application capture, and stuff due to how it's coded. And, just buying, like, a third monitor and a monitor arm and also having to refangle my desk or get a new desk to be able to make display capture work a little bit better for my needs. I don't really have the money to just drop, on a whole bunch of new equipment, especially stuff like that. So I might dip back into Windows a little sooner. What a conveniences. Yeah, again, um, if I wasn't streaming, I think it'd be a lot more tolerable because the biggest hangups I'm having right now are all streaming centric, right? Like the stuff with my audio, the stuff with my recording and capturing. And I know that there are people that stream on Linux, there are people that do content creation on Linux. Um, but continuing to do so would require changing quite a bit of, how stuff works in the back end. And while there's hardware ways to get around what I was doing before, but I really hate just having to capture my whole goddamn display um, as a as a fix to not having just game capture because I guess how it works like something about grabbing stuff from RAM or something. I don't remember what the explanation people were giving on why Linux didn't do it that way or allow it to be done that way. Um, because as I said, like basically all my games have just been working out of the box, right? It's been incredibly like the only thing with Star Sector is like that little flickering thing on saves and also like that one tab lagging a little bit, which like it's been pretty minor. That's really basically been the only game that I've had trouble on. Hell, there's been one game that's actually been working better on Linux. It's a little, like, old-style inspired first-person shooter. I guess they call them boomer shooters now. You're kind of in the style of, like, the original Marathon, Wolfenstein, Doom, and etc. It's called The Citadel, and it's decent. The second one is a lot better, I don't know if this was this person's first attempt at a game, but game was having a lot of crashing issues on Windows, and apparently that's a pretty common problem, and it's not actually crashed at all on Linux, which I find amusing. Not to say that it runs better, but it doesn't crash, so, well, I guess objectively that makes it run better. And I've actually been trying to play through it and finish it, because it's well past the refund point. just to get my money's worth out of the game and say that I've finished it before I switched over to Windows and, you know, maybe it wouldn't work anymore. But yeah. I might also keep dipping into Linux for, like, I don't know, non-mission critical computers. Well, I don't really have other computers, you know, like, I don't have, I don't have my stuff separate, you know, like having a work computer in like a leisure computer. I just have the one, but I mean, I have Linux on my laptop and that kind of works okay. But yeah, I'm thinking about maybe kind of keeling and heading on back to Windows. And as I said, I was kind of needing to do a fresh reinstall anyway. So, you know, as far as losing my Kenji saves and my RimWorld config options, is because I didn't think about backing them up, it probably would have happened anyway until I, you know, learned my lesson. That won't happen twice, though. I was actually thinking about just not even streaming Kenji until I went back to Windows, just because, like, I don't want to have to set a re-Kenji twice. I'm still pruning my mod list and working on that. Did the experiment? Yeah. I kind of wanted to try it at least for a month, but in particular this OBS, and I don't know why it keeps muting my microphone every time I, like, get ready to stream. Hello, Ender. Welcome in. Meow, how are you doing? I luckily caught that, though, like, after I pressed the live button, which is kind of weird because I don't stream on this computer. But I noticed, like, I launched OBS and my mic was still unmuted, and then I made sure that the noise removal plugin that I use for, you know, filtering out all my fans from my microphone, because, you know, I live somewhere where it is incredibly hot most of the year. And I'm not going to suffer without fans. Yeah, well, it's just Kenshi that I lost saves for, you know. RimWorld is a lot less of an issue. Like, losing the configs and everyone's viewer data is like a little bit of a bother, but that at least I can somewhat rebuild. And I've made the point gain be tripled for these next couple of streams to kind of make up for the fact that, sorry for that creak, I was adjusting my monitor arm. Maybe I need to lube it up a little bit more. But yeah, let me go ahead and get RimWorld loaded up. Also, something that was really irritating, very modded, and I have a Twitch integration actually. 13k in Rim coins. Well, if you wanted to spend some channel points, as I said, everything's tripled, but I mean, I don't think I'm gonna know like how many points everyone has, which is why I just tripled the point gain, because this colony was only going for 2 streams. So tripled point gain means at the very worst you will be made whole. Well, you know, if you like buy channel points and stuff, but I made the base rate tripled. I made the point exchange be tripled. So, you know, if people want to buy channel points, it's 300% bonus value, just like all those stupid graphics in Diablo Immortal would say. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wait to redo Windows until, I don't know, probably Wednesday, because I don't want to have to like set everything back up on a day that I have to stream. That's gonna be stressful. I at least discovered some new software that I'm gonna be using, which is not Linux exclusive. I have a big music library that's it's been a little unmanageable. And, alright, I'm gonna have to adjust this game's volume. Bear with me. Also, this is something that's irritating. We'll have to figure out what's an acceptable volume for this. Let's see. So, this is all, like, you disable full screen, right? But even though I tag it to like hide the title bar and stuff, it keeps resetting it every single time I launch the window, which is a little bit of a bother, but anyway. slowly fade away. Yeah, I had all my audio stuff, you know, balanced relatively well, and I had basically every game pumping it or going straight into like a separate audio source that I just had reduced by 30% flat. Never mind everything else that I adjusted in game. This sounds okay to my ears, but due to not being able to balance them separately, I hope this is okay. Also, loot box simulator thing for Diablo. I think if what you're talking about is what I'm thinking of, I know it's old news, but yeah, I think I saw that. I was following the situation like when Diablo Immortal came out. I mean, the memes out of that, you know, you guys not have phones, it's going to be an everlasting meme that stays with us for quite some time. Which is really a shame, because what I heard from some people, some content creators whose opinions on games I do respect, that, you know, if you stripped out all of that, like, monetization rot that Blizzard insisted on injecting it, underneath all that was a decent game, but, you know, you can't play, like, just the base game without all that monetization. And, yeah, it's a little bit of a shame. Especially since they, with Diablo 3, they did a really good job with Reaper of Souls, and then Blizzard, like, basically axed the team and, you know, stopped developing it. And I did try Diablo 4's, I think they had a beta weekend, but, you know, I never purchased Diablo 4. I do like those kinds of games, but, what's the big one? Path of Exile's been a little bit hard for me to click with. Learning how to craft properly, which is really big in Path of Exile, has been a sticking point. I'll see, I needed to add a new mod for this. It doesn't fix the scroll bar completely, but it's better. Okay. So, I need to make sure. Platform, no pawn assigned. Well, why does it have my pawn assigned? Oh, hey. Maybe I don't have to do anything. So it just grabbed you. Obviously your points is a little bit gone, but I don't have to reassign the pawn, because I did notice in the pawn queue that everyone that was already assigned to someone is still assigned to someone, so that's nice. I'm gonna pull the code from Diablo's loot box system and I didn't hear that tidbit of information. I know a while ago that I read that someone like made a website that you could use. Take upwards to roll a single legendary. Yeah, the gems. I know there was this one New Zealand streamer who I think ended up spending 14,000. I don't remember if that figure was converted into USD or if that was in their native currency. But I think 14,000 to get like a max level gem, which is insane. And also the people doing the math for like being able to do a single rift with like 10 slots, the amount of loot that you'd get would take like 9 months of free-to-play time to get. Or you could drop like, I think it was 20 bucks for 10 runes. I don't remember if it was money anymore. Yeah, the last Blizzard game I purchased was Overwatch 1. And like, I enjoyed Overwatch 1, but you know, I fell out of it. I guess we'll have to see some more people filter in if, you know, everyone's pawns are still properly linked. But given that your pawn immediately got linked, that's a good sign. Classic. Okay, cool, thanks. Also, yeah, as I said, where is it? RimWorld settings. Okay. I definitely set that higher. Oh no! It did it again. Don't buy anything. Do I have a link to the Twitch ID in some way? No, I had this happen before as well. The first time I set these up, it like unlinked it. Oh, you're talking about the viewer pawns. Right, but yeah, I remember the first time I set this up and then I closed the game, it didn't like actually save anything and I had to redo it. Which is a little irritating. I hope I don't have to do that again. Let's see. Auto. Yeah, don't claim anything unless you, because I really don't want to fiddle with these. Let's see. Okay. That's linked. Where is 2,500? And then 10,000. Okay. So that should be at 3. That should be a 7,500 and 30,000 points. Now let's hope it. Okay. Well, yeah, it's probably not gonna reset it again, but maybe it saves it to the actual save, which is gonna be kind of weird. Let me rename this. Hold on. Hold. I can get rid of that one. Rename. It's very possible that it could save it to the actual save, so I'll just do that really quick. Medium the 2,500 one. After I explicitly asked you not to do that. Yeah, because it wasn't working. Can I reject it? Yeah, let's see, where is it? Activity, manage requests. Okay, I don't see it in the list, actually. What? $2,500. 6 days ago. Oh, it's sorting the wrong way, never mind. Reject. Why is it sorting inversely? Okay, well, let me clear out this list really quick. Are you able to do it again? Also, welcome in, or, no, I already said welcome in 4. Sorry, I'm just trying to, I tried setting things up before I went live, and it was working, so I closed the game and I took a nap. The stream was broky? Oof. It's capped out? My generosity knows no bounds. I probably should have just accepted it. Okay, so 4 doesn't have a pawn yet. That's weird that rejecting it doesn't make it not override the 1 per stream thing. I guess you could try doing the 1,000 and see if that works. Well, thank you for the head pats. Okay, what were we even doing? Delivery, right. Pizza bought a bunch of... Kept buying chinchilla meat when I was repeatedly saying I'm calling it for the rest of the night. We've received... Okay. Boop, boop, boo. Okay, looks like it worked. It says coins, but I already said it here. Maybe it doesn't have the syntax in all the spots. All right. Monies indeed. So that I set up a thing. Either last RimWorld stream or the first one for this new colony. I set it so that people could, excuse me, buy spend channel points to get the in-game monies. Okay, so what was I doing? person looks so silly with the slice cap on. Okay. Hello, Prophet. Welcome in. I'll make sure that, okay, Prophet's pawn is still... Indeed, some people do be doing that. And then again, I believe the money's going to be saved in the save anyway, so if I save and then people keep buying stuff and I just quit out, it probably won't even cause an issue. Oh, it's odd that the stream is buffering. I don't see any drop frames on my end. Also, this music is sounding a little loud. Just popping in before sleep. Well, I appreciate you dropping by. Okay, I need to start getting gear for everyone. Simple sidearms. Basic. Oh, there's some mods that I have to reset up, which is fine. I know it was getting us, like, these... Yeah, these fatigues. Gonna go on our grocery run? Alright, have a good time. Bring me back some ramen, if you would, please. Sorry, I meant to say, would you kindly bring me back some ramen? Oh yeah, flat screen TV. Sidorov, 8 me. Oh right, he's he needs to be converted. And then, alright, I've gotta get some tiles installed here. Major break risk. Odyssey. I do need to get that AT generator, but I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to use it until I get a lot of power. And yeah, how's my volume doing? Because yeah, I've made some changes behind the scenes, and I'm still fine-tuning some things. Like compared to the game, that is. So yeah, we got this like itty-bitty generator, MF generator. I don't think we need it. I'll just leave it there. I see. An immortal. What? Let's go, Okay, well, hopefully it doesn't, I was wanting it to not keep, like, busting stuff open. The game is still a tad bit loud. Are you saying I'm a tad bit loud? I have the game at 18%. Can't really turn it down a little bit too much. Also, are you already... Yeah, behead. Prioritize beheading. Don't let anyone else get to it. Yippee. Okay. Well, I'm sure there might be some more in there. Oh, we have a lot of insect meat. Gross. A tad special. I see, I see. I'm just trying to get the game volume, like, locked in for... like a difference for game volume. Should probably look at my audio bars. Well, at least I'll know how to get everything kind of up and running when I go back to Windows, so this will only be a temporary problem. Digits 4. So, I have Rix integrated, which is a mod called RimWorld Interactive Chat System. Digits allow you to interact with the integration. Anything that you want to do costs points. There is the store, which you can access with the !RimWorld command. And then if you're wondering about any other commands that you want to use, there is also !commands. And that'll give you a GitHub page to peep at for the various things that you can do. Capped at like 0.87. Oof. I wonder why it was so low. Yeah, there's a lot of ways that people can interact with the game. One of the more basic ones is purchasing a pawn, either by !join queue, which will let me just assign you to one that I already have, or purchasing one outright. True back up to like 400. Yeah, 0.87. That's really slow. Hopefully it's nice and fixed. Oh, you know what? I do need to get... I know these fatigues are kind of nice. But at the same time, I should probably get actual vigil gear for our vigils so that, you know, they have something that's a little bit more form-fitting and doesn't look terrible. Yes, so using !RimWorld, that will bring up the in-game store, which is going to have a lot of items on it, but it will show you the prices of each. And there are certain things that are subject to price fluctuations, like if you want to buy a piece of equipment, right, its price listed will be normal quality. If you want to spend, in the first page, the commands page, it lists the syntax for like modifying items. If you wanted to buy like a good or excellent or like a legendary item, it does cost more. And there is a price check command if you're ever not sure, like, you know, how much something with your modifications is going to cost. Low base traits. I believe I did actually. For, you mean the RPG leveling? Yeah. So I removed antagonist. Ooh, you know what? That's not going to be reflected on the store though. I don't have GitHub desktop installed to be able to push updates to the store. But yeah, anything that didn't say that it gave an XP multiplier, I enabled. My apologies, but given that that's the only thing different right now, I kind of don't want to deal with updating the store until I move back to Windows on Wednesday. I mean, I could try squeezing it in tomorrow. Craftsman salt? Not found. Considering that's enabled here, I don't know what that's about. Oh, because it has an apostrophe. Already has a maximum. Okay, hold on. That's something else I need to configure. Trait. I thought I already set that higher. I probably reset. Game events. Maximum traits per pawn. 999. Okay, there we go. I had it set to 20 before, so I'll just have it be parity with the previous one. Anyway, I need to find out what apparel to start making for everyone. Craftable. So, probably, I just need some clothing. I do wish something like this was built in. Oh, wait, hold on. Bills? No, not machining table. Skin. And then... it seems that the vest... probably going to be the best bet to give vigils. At least until I get spacesuits. Which give a surprising amount of armor. Yeah, this scroll bug is going to... the scroll bug is going to get on my nerves. Okay. Well, I won't have to deal with it for very long. So why is what's the audio? Tired of this game having big lulls in the music. Let me see how much it costs for a spacesuit. It doesn't take advanced components. All right. Question is, do I start cranking these out for the vigils? It's going to be basically like the best underwear and skin layers that they can possibly get. Of course, only they can wear them. I'm actually surprised the market value is so low. I guess that only takes like components and a little bit of plasteel. Although I don't have any cloth. Is that going to be on this map? 13 tiles away. That's wild. Alright. Let's get our lads. Let's get a couple lads brought together. Oh, they have a Tox Bomb launcher. They'll be fine. I mean, you have a freaking sniper. That's also not a waster. But okay. I guess wasters are just the faction that they have and not anything else. Okay. Modular carbine. Just the little rim crimes. They did invade me, so, you know. It's not entirely my fault. You know, I will do until we have... Yeah, let's keep these. Let's keep these crafting. And then any worker... I guess I can set it to anyone above 10. Well, you did buy the craftsman soul, so maybe I should just assign you to it. Do you have crafting passions? You do, okay. I might have to take Huey off of crafting, I guess. And then, let me see about what pawns that I could slot you in as. I have a lot of people assigned to crafting. Huey. Let's take him off of tailoring. I guess I can take myself off of tailoring as well for the time being. So, as far as open pawns, pawn queue. Yeah, well, I don't have craftsman's, soul. I guess I could give myself craftsman's soul. So, we have a male anthrofox. We have... I'm not overwriting Hideo Kojima. Or Emmerich Huey. Then we have a Howard. Leslie Howard. A female cyborg ninja. We have a female anthro rabbit. And then... Sidorov, who may or may not bail on us at any given time, given that they are a creep joiner. But those are who we have for pawns to select, Ender. If you have any preference on gender or being a furry, we do have those available. I don't know, I don't think we've had Sidorov for very long. Male human. We only have one male that I'm going to assign, and they are an anthrofox. The other normal humans we have are both women. I'm sorry to say. Being a fox isn't so bad. You just got, you know, little ears and a poofy tail. Okay, I hope everyone has like really goofy looking gear. Let's see what I can start equipping people with. The headshotter. Oh, you can't do violence. Well, that's unfortunate. What are you wearing? PDW. Should probably change that for something else. We have, like, let me have you start juicing up some weapons over here. Sorry, that's not the right ability. Do you want to see about using that feral anti-material rifle and see if it's good for anything? Zero shooting a melee. Your pawn is incapable of violence. Although, there is a way to fix that. Oh yeah, those don't have qualities. That's kind of unfortunate. Let me upgrade the EMP launcher. So, let's see. It's probably gonna be... hunting disabled. Yeah. It's probably gonna be because of the childhood here, and I believe that there's a command to reroll your childhood. Oh no, our meat is spoiling. Let me make some more meats. Granted, it's insect meat, so it's like, whatever. Paste and link. There we go. What? Okay. Oh, I know why. Because these aren't supposed to be linked. Let's see. Unlink, and then link those. And this is so supposed to be for corpses. Corpses. I guess not mechanoid. They can put them in there. It shouldn't be too much. Shuffle childhood. Alright, let's see what you got. Corp bred student. Capable of violence and artistic. Well, it can't happen twice in a row. What are the odds, right? Why did it sound like someone got damaged? Okay. 1,000 coins? Ooh, that's rough. I didn't realize it was so expensive. It's okay. Today's a triple point gain day. You'll be there in no time. Yeah. Trim these out. Quest expires, so I do need to start converting more people. I'm gonna make sure that I just go down the list. I know that there was someone that was very unhappy. Okay, 6%. 30, 21. Okay. Angry student? Okay, well, you're not incapable of violence anymore. Excellent. Now, let me go ahead and give you... perhaps an anti-material rifle. Chinchilla meat, no! Why is that not getting hauled? Probably because that's set to preferred rather than important. Let me fix that. Also, yeah, this shouldn't be corpses, like, at all. Mechanoid drone. Okay. Angry student, it gives +4 intellectual and nothing else. Oh, security merchant, nice. I do have a trade beacon in here. I was thinking about trying to move, because I know Reki has some decent social. I think I was going to convert Reki into the Yap Master 5000. Let's build a normal trade beacon, place stockpiles next to it. Can't talk properly because of poor health, unfortunate. But I can buy vigil contracts. Neat. Unique mech, yeah. Of course they have their own unique mechs. You know what, money's for spending. What do you mean a list of traits for the mod? So do you just start vendoring these? I guess I could upgrade them for more money, but then again, we don't need a PDW. These are kind of a little bit too close range. Hyperweave. Plasteel. I do need plasteel. Nice. I believe in the menu, if you search RPG leveling, right, it should pull it up. I mean, I can... Well, there's not really an easy way for me to, like, pull it up myself, but I'm pretty sure if you, like, literally just search RPG in the trades thing. Oh, yeah, probably because the store's not updated. I went through this. That'll have to wait until a bit later. Yeah, we'll drop the shield belts. Oh, you mean on the mod page itself? I thought you meant in the store. Sorry. Yeah, there's a lot of mods that don't have, like, enough documentation on the workshop, which gets a little irritating in the mod. I'm a little confused then. Oh, right, I need cotton. That's gonna have to be hydroponics. I might need to start lowering the moisture in various places. Power. Let me go ahead and get this. Kind of might as well just link all this up. I'll have walls there eventually. And then let me go ahead and get the moisture pumps around. So the karma system, it is for different events and things that you buy have like karmic values attached to them. It's to kind of incentivize people to not just do like bad things, but I do have it clamped a little bit, so I definitely didn't remove bring back an old save. Well, that was weird. But yeah, it's ostensibly if people want to like spawn a bunch of raids, and their point gain, their coin gain would be lowered by their karma amount. But I don't have it. It is clamped, so even if people do summon in raids, they're not really gonna lose all that much. Hello, Vestige. Don't you want your game to crash again? I actually don't have the uncapped raids mod on currently. Also, you know, fresh mod list. So, maybe it'll be fine. Sidorov and Huey. Right, they're gonna have their own, the boss as well. Yeah, that's not staying. If you start with the equip command, actually, it will purchase what you need to and just directly equip it. I think mech links need to be used instead of equipped. Because it's not a piece of gear. But yeah, you can just bypass the buy command directly. The same with surgery. Why do I keep hearing stuff get damaged over here? Yeah, I think if you do $use and then mech link, it should give you a mech link that you like directly use. And then surgery for, like, if you want bionics. Amazon instant. Okay, yeah. Ah. Hold on, I need to, how do I adjust the colors here? Yeah, I have no idea what this, like, this sound effect that I keep hearing of, like, something getting damaged is. Sounds like a pawn taking, like, a single hit. Well, it's not this. Not the plasteel spike. Consider I'll try to convert Reki. How dare? Alright, also, how do I assign... Here we go, mech colors. What? Oh, you know what? It's probably based on the ideology and colors. Either that is a very confined list. Red. Our mech's comrade. I wonder if it just instantly applies or if it needs to be painted. It's not the same shade of red that I picked, but whatever. Sidorov's so unhappy. I'll go ahead and cancel that. I guess we are completely out of components. Right. And then until I get everyone proper spacesuits, vests it is. Let's see, details, only allow legendary, do not allow this good stuff. Okay. Huh? I mean, that should definitely be a thing. Huh. Okay. I disabled anomaly events specifically, but okay. There. No. I made it out of shamblers. Insects. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Noxa, oh, of course you're incapable of doing violence. Yeah, so Gunlink is a piece of equipment, so you would just equip that one. Okay. Let's see. Wear clothes? I thought clothes was the equip commands. I'm not the one that interacts with it, so, yeah. Equus would know more about interacting it from the viewer side than mine self. Oh my god, that's... You don't really have a good power for... maybe you can bolt them. Zap, zap, zap. Oh, also, yeah, it is research limited. How we get to it. Are you all moving over here? I probably didn't move you guys. This is, I don't want to say a fresh colony, but this is, I think, my 3rd day. Does someone else have a sword? Got more powers. I just need to get, like, my wall, you know, actually built everywhere. Pizza also has club. Yeah, let me move you with a sword. Hideo! Oh, he's fine. Okay, I think we're good. Let's let everyone get back up. And I think I'll have you behead everything. Just in case. Behead, behead. I swear I double-clicked that to behead everything, but alright. I swear that damage sound effect is gonna drive me up the wall. What is getting hit like once every now and again? We'll eventually find it. Okay, orders mine. Might as well rip this all up. I swear, if my item store is like completely busted. No, this looks fine. Looks good to me. Okay. I really need to start cleaning out my storage. Or really just organizing it better. Also, why is Reki... Well, I guess Reki has some owies now, but... The stunted immortal did not come with the power naturally, and still adjusting the power is not fully set. Oh, Reki got their frickin' crystal thing finished. Well, that's neat. Sounds like it'll go away eventually. Skip. Industrial skip. I mean... Yeah... That's under... the skip master. Okay. Chunk skip. Skip. I mean, skip should be here. Skip. Gotta hit this. Well, there we go. Skip, skip. Hello, Reki. Welcome in. Spend points. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Replurba within? What the hell's a Replurba? Dominus Replurba. Okay. I don't care about Replurba. Hello, Gunblade Streaming. Welcome in, and thank you for the raid. I hope you're streaming well this evening. What were you up to? And welcome, Inspector. I hope you're all having a good evening. Yeah, what were you up to this evening? Also, what was it saying about Psycast expanded? Psycast from not visible in this command. I see. Monster Honey. Which Monster Hunter? The newest one or one of the older ones? The most of my playtime is spent in Worlds. I do have Rise, but I've like barely played it, and I do not have Wilds at all, so. Oh yeah, Wilds, okay. Fun times. I hope your hunts were successful. I've been meaning to get back into Rise at some point. I don't have the expansion for it, but it's on my list to eventually work through. I do like me some Monster Hunter, but like I played the heck out of Worlds, and I just a friend gifted me Rise, and we were playing it together, and then he like disappeared off the face of the earth, and I'd like just didn't keep playing it by myself. Because, you know, it was kind of a game I was working through with other people. It's like 85% off right now. I'll keep my peepers peeping. I only have a couple hours in Rise, so. But I'll check it out. Had my hands full with quite a few games. I know we've been flopping between, what is it, RimWorld and Star Sector and Kenshi. Also, her helmet, or their helmet, showed up through the thermal. That was a little silly. It's going well. I did switch over to Linux very recently, and I've had some minor tech issues, but Other than that, it's been going good. Yeah, and you actually can buy or remove traits with this mod. So you can slowly gear your pawn to be as useful or as, let's say, problematic to the pawn or to the colony as you so choose. If you want to be a bloodthirsty, nervous, tortured artist. Minor issues and major tech issues, yeah. Oh, right, that plasteel bayonet. Right, I still need to get a hydroponics room set up. Unfortunately, you know what? Actually, this might not be a bad place to put it. Okay, well, if the wall's going to be here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. How much steel do I have? I probably don't have... I have 69. Nice. Do I have a drill, though? A little bit of Mindustry. I've never played Mindustry, so RimWorld is a colony simulator. That's probably the simplest explanation of it. You don't really directly control people so much outside of combat. You just kind of give them work priorities, and they, you know, they get to it. And then you have to manage their little needs, and they get very upset, as denoted by this this dark red bar, this almost red bar. I think you can directly buy mechs. It should just be !buy. I will have to manually connect them to you, but that's like, that's a minor thing. Conveyor belts and such. Yeah, I've played a lot of automation games, and I've had people suggest Mindustry to me before. It's just not something that I've had a chance to get to yet. Deep drill. Right, I need to start drilling for steel. Assuming we have found some steel. Good. Centipede gunner. I am only going to have basic tech. I think we literally just got... Oh god, this scroll bar issue. Is my game just crashed or something? A man dares to scroll by dragging the bar. Deepest voice catboy I've met on Twitch so far. That might last for a while, but thank you. When I update my model, I might be a little... I know my model isn't necessarily, quite so, you know, manly, but... Yeah, I think this game is, I think scrolling through my research tree might have broken something. Well... Let me go ahead and force RimWorld to stop, and then I guess we'll get back to it. That's unfortunate. That means I might need to stay away from manually scrolling like that. I'm using CachyOS right now, which is based on Arch. If I wasn't streaming, it would mostly be fine. You will have to wait until I'm actually, like, loaded into the save for commands to start doing something. Because all that stuff is saved to the save itself. But yeah, I'm also... was actually talking about this at the start of the stream. I'm probably going to be moving back to Windows due to various issues that I've been experiencing, particularly relating to streaming. Um, it's been a little bit of a hassle. Also, yeah, apparently, I was looking into the scroll bar issue. It's a specific issue with Unity and Linux, and I got a mod that claimed to fix it, but considering my game crashed, is a Maine Coon cat boy? Maybe. Gaming on Linux and easy. Yeah, OBS, okay. I mean, gaming has gotten a bit better, but No, I think I might, Linux got Spout 2 recently. I'm not VTubing from Linux. That's a whole kit and caboodle. The autosave was that long ago? Why? 1 day. Maybe I put that to 0.5 days. I guess maybe I was looking at a lot of stuff, but still. Okay. I was halfway through the research that we just got. Oh yeah, basic mech tech. Was this like literally when you just got your... Yeah, we just had the lifter dropped out. So this was... Yeah, you just purchased. Okay. I need to not click and drag on scroll bars, I guess, for the duration of this. Well, that's annoying. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem considering my scroll wheel's busted. As it usually is. What did I even do over the past, like, 10 minutes? Yeah, I don't have any mech tech research as of yet. You're gonna have to wait on that, unfortunately. I'll make that the next thing I research. I want to get this research done first. You still have... Yeah. Hold on, why is it saying you have aesthetic? Because I swear... Yeah, and it's at the back of your list as well. What was it, mech tech? I don't have any mech tech researched at all. See, it's not researched in the slightest. Okay, yeah, that doesn't mean we're gonna be pre-meteor shower. Hopefully we get a lot of shit, I might just deal with switching back tomorrow. I'll save my config files, don't worry. I'm not gonna go through that again. Then again, it's only like RimWorld that I'm gonna have to worry about. It's not like I set Kenshi up fully. Where's that drill? It's gonna be into production, right? Mm-hmm. Is Sidorov? Sidorov's a woman. That's unfortunate. We can't make women happy in this colony yet, I'm sorry to say. The technology is beyond us. Well, that will... Because of the crash, that does mean that your points would have been restored to what they were. I think. I wonder if I can just give everyone, like, blanket commands, everyone that's here. The Labubu factory? No, that's... No Labubus and no, what are the other ones? What are the other... Not the U2s. Funko Pops? Well, part of the game save? Can I... Award coins to active. But how many? Okay, well... That's not that helpful. Let's try that again. I wonder if it goes off of my base. Like, whatever I have the award set to. That's more than 75. I might be doing the karma as well. Yeah, I might be doing the basic amount. It would be nice if it, like, let me select, but here, everyone gets a handful of coins for free. There. Give you guy Luciferium. If you want to supply them with enough Luciferium to not die from it, you can feel free to. Oh, right, also, I have to spend your points. Do I have any other Psycasters? Yes, I have pizza. Okay. I'm not a Psycaster. I don't think anyone else is one. Okay, Ender still has their background. Already a Maine Coon Catboy. Singapore, what the heck kind of cat is that? I'll spot Lucifer via copy and paste. I mean, it's not like there's only limited to one, you know, but I'm going to be going through a pretty major redesign. I was actually considering going, transitioning into a PNG tuber for a little bit, just to, you know, be able to have a fully customized, a fully custom model, because I've already been seeing others using this one that I've been using, which, I mean, again, it was a pre-made, so bound to happen, but I think I might become flat and use that for a little bit while like a fully custom one gets prepared. Transition to a dogboy VTuber? No, that's not gonna happen. And don't worry, Reki. Maybe I just need to learn how to do live 2B cubism to make my own model with blackjack and hookers. I know Snell, who we've checked on a few times, does her own model and rigging, which is neat. I mean, I'm sure there's quite a few VTubers that, you know, make and rig their own model. And I wonder if the program has a trial to use. That looks really complicated. CTD crash to desktop? That's the only abbreviation of CTD that I'm familiar with. Set her off. Let me go ahead and equip you with something else. Cat to dog therapy. I see. You could equip the car. Dark visions, of course. Set her off becoming a problem still. We'll give them a car. Beep beep. And they have a carbine. But they can have something better. Equip. So, I told you to equip that gun. Traits not in the store. It's gonna be a little bit hard, given my mouse wheel problems. And the fact that dragging this apparently will crash the game. So, anything that has an XP multiplier, which I guess the description on the store was kind of garbage. I just would not worry about it for the time being. I'll update the store and I'll see about manually uploading to GitHub afterwards. Chew sticks. Oh man, I have chew sticks now. Extensive structure. What does this want from us? Psychic sensitizers. There's a 12 honor. That's a lot of blocks, though. Do we have? No. Hedgehog and Hideo Kojima are marrying so soon. It was only last stream when they hooked up. Congrats. Nature break risks. Well, Sora, you're just being a problem. Maybe you should go to bed or you're so drowsy. Yeah, if I make it any bigger, then it's going to have issues with the column, so I don't want to do that. And then, you know, we'll cut it off there. It'll be fine. A toy. I mean, feel free to. Ostensibly. Keep in mind, we are going to be research limited. But if you feel we might, well, it's going to be trial and error figuring out what I have research. There's not an efficient way for me to like keep the store updated with what is and isn't enabled right now. How much of Mist Halls have I researched? Mist Halls is not on its own separate research track, so it's bundled in with normal stuff. So I do have fabrication and advanced fabrication. As far as weapons, I have precision rifling. Just try it. Just try it. Try it and see if it works. That's going to be the easiest pick, or the easiest way to find out. Let's go ahead and save really quick. Also, why is it called a recoilless rifle? I highly doubt that firing a rocket generates no recoil. It was on equip. Oh, it has like a little cross on it, or a little like sword thingamabob. What do you have? Bomb. Okay, but is it reusable? Needs to be loaded with high explosive shell. Okay. It's a gun. I thought it fired like... Hold on. Well, I can't easily alt-tab. I think I might need to look into it to understand. Because, like... Doesn't stuff come out the backside? Propellant? High explosive shell. It said it needs 5. So I'm gonna have to manually check these. Actually, can I just tell you to equip one at a time? Oh yeah, you don't equip them. I see. You can buy more than one at a time for anything that stacks, and shells do stack. Our steel's not so bad. Is pizza a good miner? Let's flop those out. And then, let's see, I'm just gonna get hydroponics here. I need a sun lamp, or a sun column? Oh, but the white area is the only part where it's, like, actually full. Oh, but I don't have my columns enabled either. My column mod. Huh. Do I have any alternatives? Yes, I do. Hold on. Here we go. No, floor lamp, garden lamp? No. Hall lamp. Sun lamp. Ooh, it looks like it doesn't cover the one tile. I might have to get utility columns back. That actually let me have the full thing. Oh well. We'll plop this here, and then I'll start growing some what is it? Some cotton. Actually, do I have advanced hydroponics researched? No. Actually, do I even have the mod enabled? I think I do. I do. Oh, it's called auto hydroponic fabrication. Okay. Oh, but that's gonna sizzle. Anti-grain warhead. I mean, you know, it'll be something. So let me go ahead and build the roof over this really quick. I don't think anti-grain shells really take a whole lot to get, right? It's not perfectly lit there. Heck it. We're getting advanced hydroponics. And then probably what? I know my steel's a little low. I know my components are low. I'll just build normal ass doors. I don't need special doors. I will need a proper light in here, but that's what the wall lamp is for. Yippee. Large auto hydroponic. I guess getting these all like properly tiled in here is going to be a little bit of a bother. But hey, at least I'll have two making cotton. Well, I'll make one for hydroponics or for heel root perhaps, and then one for cotton. And then I won't have to deal with these outside. Then again, we haven't gotten any like weather conditions that have been messing anything up. Why is Reki hurt? Immortal burn. Huh? Oh, I guess because he's unstable. You like pain. I see. Reki, did I ever send you that pic of the, with the boba and the iced drink? I can't pull it up on stream since I'm doing a display capture. It's slightly saucy. I'm pretty sure I sent it to you. Hello, Ripwell. Welcome in. Meow, are you doing? The straw from the proper... No, with the, it was the two furries, and, like, one was laying on a bed, and then the other brought them a cup of boba. I'll find it. I'll find it. How have you been, Ripple? Didn't you say that you were having to do classes again last time you dropped in? The anti-grain warhead. So anything that you buy and don't put it directly in your inventory just goes to this locker here. And then I have to eject it out manually. Same things goes for surgery. If you schedule surgery, I do have to manually eject the parts out so that people can actually, like, surgerize. Just ate some chicken, black beans, and rice. Oh, tasty. Steel bench has nothing. Ooh, I'm out of basic research. Oh, we'll get rid of that. It's been so long since I've had rice. I was dealing without having water for a while. And, of course, I mean, I had bottled water, but I didn't want to spend, like, a whole bunch of bottles of water, you know, washing rice out to cook it. But I also have some chili dogs that... I bought some onions for chili dogs, and I, like, haven't had any because I've just been busy with other stuff. Maybe I'll have those tomorrow. Maybe some rice later. I do have some chicken that I need to defrost that's, like, just basically a brick. Intellectual, oh, of course. One of the slowest people. Is the Allurix really, yeah, awful intellectual? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I got some white onions, and that I meant to start dicing up for some proper chili cheese dogs, but due to circumstances, I haven't actually had a chance to make them yet. Injected inside of them? You know what? I'm for it. That sounds great. Severed head. Why do we have 2 stacks of severed heads? Lesser immortal. Cats can't eat onions? Oh no. I'm sorry, but I love me some onions, Reki. Well, I'm gonna have to fix my mic arm tomorrow. Apologies for the noise. Worksite event. Almost 800 chocolate. Insane ramblings. God damn it, Sidorov. Maybe we'll go do a raid. Do I have animals? We have one thrombo. I should probably get a pen. We'll cancel that. Let's see, cloth. Do 5 ever. The Lindor factory. Yeah, we're getting the real Lindor experience out of this one. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have a shuttle? Can I make a shuttle? Ooh, oh. I can't make a shuttle. We're a little short. The theme of the mod list for this run? I forgot what the theme was. The theme was a bunch of stuff that I happen to have. I did get a bunch of Metal Gear related mods, but I wouldn't say it's really Metal Gear related. I did start off with a, like with a ninja or something. Well, like, you know, I can eat onions. You just might not see me afterwards. You know, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh, right. I need to remove the sizzle.mp3 from this mod. What about the rest of the outdoor pavers? I'm gonna make sure that we can actually, like... Okay, well, that's a lot of steel. Well, somebody's mining. Into the recoilless? Yes. Although I don't know how it's going to work with a partial amount of different ones. Automatically reloaded, well drafted. Okay. Me too. Whenever I go to In-N-Out, I always have to get I like getting whole grilled onions on my burger. I love me some grilled onions. I remember a while ago, I was at Jack in the Box, and I wanted grilled onions for my burger, and they just looked at me like I had 5 heads. They're like, "Oh, we don't have grilled onions," and it's like, "You have onions, right? And you have a grill. So what's the problem?" Onions raw. It depends on what I'm having. For burgers, I like grilled onions. For my chili dogs, I like raw onions. Raw onions, XD. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and raid the chocolate factory. Oh, what a world where I'm not the most expensive pawn. I have to rectify this. Okay, well, we're gonna be bringing Mr. Recoilless Rifle, and, I guess, Equus, and the Cyborg Ninja. Why is Hedgehog worth so much? Me. And maybe Reki, and that'll probably do it. I guess we'll bring the lifter for some cargo. And yeah, that'll about do it. We'll be there and back in no time. Yippee! Okay, then what else do I need to work on while I'm here? Well, there's a time for learning. I need to get some lights out here. You know what? If these lights, if they can generate light for free. Question is if they can be attacked. There we go. It's still kind of dark. I'll just reinstall it. You know what? I think I might do the switch over tonight, just after I'm done streaming, and try getting it out of the way. It's not really going to take a whole lot to get everything up and running. Considering I know exactly what I need to get and how to set things up. Yeah, okay. We're schmoovin', okay. They need to overhaul everyone's weapons and armor. Hopefully with the cotton here, that'll get us some resources pretty fast. 600 kibble. Well, you purchased 75. Oh, hey, we're already there. Unless... I hope we can even, like, pick up this much. Oh, yeah, look at all the fucking cocoa trees. We have come across your operation. I'm probably not gonna use the, not gonna use the rockets on, especially when it's taking you so long to light up a shot. Ron Howard. Surprise reinforcements. Okay, well, it's not much of a surprise. Nice. Fucking rip that man's head off. No, they're going after the Thrumbo. We can't allow this. Oh, they're just wandering, never mind. Well, we still can't allow this. Get out of here. Ooh, he got down instead of, like, dying. Nice. Alright, what level is this man? Is he? Incapable of intellectual hauling and artistic. He's a misogynist. 10 without medicine. I will capture him. He had some decent levels on him. Hopefully he doesn't get back up. Also, we still have the combat music. I wonder if there's something still around. Okay. Melee attack? No. Just behead him? That doesn't necessarily mean he's an immortal. I can always just take him back home. Oh, there are more people. I guess. But then it would give me an imp of my own. And then we can be the annoying ones spewing fire all over the place. I guess you can't reach over there with your DMR. You get the water. Just out of range. This DMR is kind of nice. And he's down. All right. Well, we have chocolate. Let's see. That should hopefully help with everyone's mood for at least a little bit. And then let's go ahead and reform our caravan. So we do have, there's a factional base here. Oh, and the Worshipful Village. Well, clearly, we should stop by. It's only 0.2 days. Items. So we have everyone. Let's take the Jade, of course, of course. And is there anything else to grab? I don't think there's anything else to grab. Okay. Send. And we'll get some progress on our relic. Well, let's see how we doing on research. I do need to get like an actual laboratory made. Probably squoze it in somewhere. Especially if I'm going to be getting a hydroponics area. You know what I do need is like a proper rec room as well. This is kind of an everything room right now, which I could convert this into a rec room and then build another room for like a laboratory. Cause, yeah, I wonder if I just build more, what is it? More of these cacti for chew sticks. If, that might be able to take care of our food needs. Oh my god. Alright. Just in the middle of a mountain. This would be a really good place for a base, actually. Natural defenses. Okay, well, who's gonna be my... Ender, you are the least trained in combat. Melee attack. Problem solved. Let's get out of here. Reform. We'll take their pemmican as well. No food left behind. Yeah, there's just nothing else that they need. Did the hack finish? It did. Believe so. Yeah. It was basically instantly done. Meowkin. Send. Alright. Enter Foxington. Quest completed. Hello, Sora. Meowdy. Ooh, is this finally all, like, a fine for living on? It might be. Refinement Forge, not in workshops. So that means I need to move this over here. Perhaps. My workshop is, just gonna be a work in progress. Just finished an interview. Well, I hope it went well. Do you think you got the J-O-B? We've still got some time on that mining node before I have to move it around. That's a lot of hemogen. Severed head. Perhaps I should... Oh, this is unimportant, so why the hell? Oh, yeah, well, because those are unimportant. I do kind of like this storage mod. I have to say, it only allowing, like, things that fit for the thing, so I can just click allow all and everything be fine. A peace student occurs. Oh. I see. Loyal sophist. The boss's ritual. Pizza. Convert those people. Center reduction 10%. We can't have people not being part of the crew. Why do... Also, what was I doing with all these, prisoners? I think I was just learning them, or, like, converting them for experience, right? I guess, theoretically, the one of them could be an immortal. And how would we know? Without making sure, right? What if I should, take the hit from, you know, them, suffering an unfortunate end, or suffering an unfortunate demise, just to make sure that we could possibly steal their immortality. First of all, you'll need to get stripped. Incendiary launcher. Okay, well, let's see. The solid... Uh... I don't know about this. I don't know about this one. Are they gonna... They're prepare for while in the attack. Uh-huh. That's crazy. Maybe they'll leave. Uh-huh. That's crazy. That is not preparing for a while and then leaving. These things are gonna level the whole base if I think I might have to well, they leave once she's dead. Can decide to kidnap with a cannon then leave? They sure as hell aren't leaving. Okay, well. Yeah. Let me just let me not accept that quest. There's no way I'm dealing with 3 of those. We barely even got through 1 last time and we took some losses. Now, how far back was this? Okay. Is that really the lowest I could set the autosave interval to? I'll start saving before I accept quests. Wanderers. They will visit and leave a gift. Wow. Well, next time Paz wants some safety, she can deal with it herself. Indeed, there also is there is a command to put them directly in your inventory, although I don't know if that works while we're traversing. Seems a little... It's mainly when we get attacked by accepting the named NPCs. Because, okay. That person that we accepted was a, someone from the mod, from the quest, and that's, it does be seeming to get harder and harder. The last person we accepted was Huey, and there was, it gave us 1 Peace Walker. But yeah, that was a bit rough. Oh, behead. Okay, well, we know she's immortal. Okay. Well, you have a little bit more immortality. Oh, you're a greater immortal now. Yippee. The Choco people. Hold on. I need to check if there's a mod. Really quick. There is! 1.3. Okay, what about... Final Fantasy XIV animals. Carbuncles. Grand Carbuncles and Chocobos. Alright. I need to add some Chocobos in next time. Sorry. We gotta read from the Choco people, and that gave me an idea. No, the lifter won. Run, lifter won. Quick, Ekris. Man, this time I just need to be, like, quicker on the draw. No, lifter won. It's okay, we can... Actually, we can't revive it. Oh, no, I think I have the research for it. It's going to take some steel. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and mass behead everything, and then we'll be on our way. No, I don't want to be Headlifter 1. It's probably not an immortal, but... Before after I got the flavor? Before, probably. An immortal deck would be funny. It would be. I don't know if they can get immortality though. Severed head. Yeah, that's a bunch of normal ass severed heads. Unfortunately, those Peace Walkers were gonna level my base, and that notice about them you know, leaving. Not so I'm sorry to say. Oh, I swear to God, this mouse. Okay. Send. Hello, Alina. I hope I said that right. Chocobos to a Rim Reborn. Oh, is that a mod? I've never actually explicitly looked for Final Fantasy mods before. Well, I'm sure there's probably a lot of them. But, I mean, having some caravan chocobos would be neat. Also, carbuncles. I do like a carbuncle. They're very cute. What else did that mod have? Was it just the, let's see. Oh yeah, the Amoros. I wonder how fast they are. Well, since I'm here, let me see. A Rim Reborn. Oh, I see, you're the mod author. Oh, I have to have my cat boys. You know what, I'll bookmark this and I'll come back to it. Subscribe to it so I don't forget. Genetically engineered copies as opposed to a Rim Reborn being an actual isekai scenario. I see. You know, as long as they're cute, that's what matters. I am a long-time Final Fantasy XIV player. I've been playing since 1.0. Those accursed days. I haven't been playing non-stop since 1.0. 1.0 was pretty bad. I did not stick around. They didn't charge initially for 1.0, for those unaware. But when they did start charging for it, I think they only started charging a subscription like pretty late into the game. And if you paid enough, you eventually got flagged as a legacy account, but I wasn't around by then. But, yeah, I'd ask what race you think I play, but I think it would probably be self-evident. Founder status. There's not really a whole lot that, I mean, I know things did carry over, and as I said, I didn't subscribe. I think it was for 3 months you had to subscribe to get the Legacy Chocobo, which looks sick. And also they give you a discount of like $5 a month. So I feels kind of bad missing out on that, but like, you know, the game was so bad at its initial state and I wasn't like sticking through it. I don't remember what else carries over. I know I have the stupid onion helm that I never use because like, well, you know, it's pretty ugly. For the longest time, I did have the, I do have the little authenticator token. It came with the 1.0 collector's edition. I eventually phased that out because it was very annoying having to hold a physical item to just log into my account. We should do those hunts? Ah, yes, okay. Let me peep them before I forget further. quests. Pig. Those squiggly tiles away. Cipher drone. Constructoid. Peace Walker. No, I think I'm good. Bison. I don't like that it's just the squiggly lines away. Oh, alright, my ceremony. The Mind Nexus. Right, I need to do that. Well, let's do these ones really quick. And, let's see. Wildlife. Hunt. And whom else do I send out? Alright, did I set up the, hold on. Did I set up shared XP? Where is the setting? They make this menu longer and longer every single time I open it up. Use notice instead of letter. Yeah. They might not have. I don't think I have it enabled. Is that under quests? No. Share across map. There we go. Problem solved. That's one done. Let's deal with the other two two mechs around. Oh, it looks like two of them are fighting each other. And then Howard. Isn't there one up north for me to take care of? It's inside of our temple. Okay. Finish off. I could have sworn I accepted 3 mechanoid quests. But I'm not seeing. What was 1? Alright, and I have to make a mechanoid respawner. A recon arbor is a bit in. Started a social fight with Huey. Oh, that's wild. Did I get all the quests done? Let me actually peep. I did. I could probably start working on it. What does that get us besides recon? Okay, so the space helmet. Some Metal Gear stuff and a bunch of Rimsettle stuff. Yeah, the marksman was nice. You know what? We'll queue it up. Let's see. Except... I guess I could send some people out for everything except the Peace Walker. Oh, the Reinforcement Corps. Oh, yeah, that's for refining things. Let's bring you over here. Alright, I need to keep getting my walls going. Well, I guess we're kind of waiting on the soil to get unmoistened first. How's my power doing? I do need to tap another geothermal thing. That or I need to start doing the ARC quests, which means I actually need to get a shuttle crash so I have a second shuttle, because I don't have enough. I mean, I could pick a normal shuttle, but I like the Orca. I need one shuttle engine to make it work. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and... Oh, what's wrong, Reki? Done with classes? Congrats! So why are we not making more stones? Ah, because I have them limited. Yeah, let's not do 60,000. We'll do a little bit more. Maybe a shuttle engine. That means I need to make a loading bay. Where to put it? Where to stick it? Okay, well, if I'm going to be getting a geothermal generator over here. I could probably just remove this. I guess I could also build a little bit over here. You're buying in. Oh no! Our crops! Everyone, cut plants. Okay. I guess I should make those a little bit bigger. Minus 50% aim time is nice. Okay, right, the shuttle bay, which is going to be, let's see, let's get the basic walls done. Stony soil, 6, 6. Then of course I have the fancy pants, a shuttle bay thing. Such a great mod, honestly, I love it. And is all this linked up? It is. Minus 5 accuracy, you'll be fine. You know what, you just need enough bullet that it doesn't even matter. That's how you have to think about it. If you just shoot enough bullet, then the accuracy doesn't matter, because eventually you'll hit them. Someone's got to be thinking ahead like that. And then... it's a lot of steel, but... I can't have my people walking around on the stony tiles. Enough bullet on recoilless gun. Indeed, enough shell, if you want me to be pedantic about it. Also, where are some orbital traders? I don't know if I have a hoarder trader mod enabled. Two finger. Are we making chew sticks? I am. How much nutrition does chew sticks even give? Fresh frozen. You know what? We'll make more chew sticks. $500 chew sticks. And then, how big is the shuttle? Honestly, I will need a little bit more steel, but that's fine. Ooh, I will also need to get pipes. Chem fuel pipes for it. But we'll have our shuttle base soon enough. And people are doing their best for mining. Could probably move the billiards table inside. This might be fine to move. Do I still have my... I do have the train overlay on. Expands in 13 hours. I'll let it go a little bit more. They're attacking immediately. Oh no. Not if I have anything to say about it. Except for Nox, I guess you can leave. Where's your... where's your recoilless rifle? I wonder if when you equipped something else, it dropped it on the other map. Is there? It's not on the map. Or not recoilless rifle, I'm sorry. I meant the anti-material one. The one I equipped you with. Well, it is what it is. Alright, let's, not really a lot of natural cover out here. But they do have a thumper, so they're gonna start destroying our walls. Also, why are you... there we go, you shouldn't be using a sword as your default. Sword is for in case things happen. Howard, you can get up there and then I can send you in. I guess most of these people don't really have, like, long-range weapons. I do wonder how long the recoilless rifle range is, but hey, we'll find out, won't we? It only has a 3x3 area. Let me also make sure that you have firing focus on. Well, that wasn't a hit. Let's just get you into proper cover. Okay, you're actually shooting. Ouch. Ah, they're fine. Maybe shoot at this one. They're getting very close. Marky's probably not gonna be fine in a second. Yeah, your shooting accuracy might need a little bit of a fixing. That's terrible. Howard, get in there, buddy. Did I equip someone with the EMPs? You know, Howard will be fine. Probably. Oh, you know what? Equus's ability might just be on auto-target, or auto-pass. Okay. Is that all of them? We're good. Crisis averted. Hold on. For levels, let's see. 37. Oh, I get you. Maybe a little bit more dex and a little bit more strength. Problems of not having multiple XP multipliers. I'm 36. Let's see. I think I'll just get more dex and strength. I do have it on shared XP to make it so that, you know, we don't wind up with a bunch of people that are just like super duper weak. Oh, Pizza and Proffer to getting married. Congrats, guys. Son of ancient soldier Sammy. First Marshal Defender Enterprises to send us a message. Defender Enterprises. Send your leader to handle negotiations. Okay. Equus, I guess it's time for you to handle some negotiations. How far away are those peace talks? Literally in the mountains. That's wild. Can we do peace talks in an Orca shuttle? Can we place under a roof? Well... So maybe don't place a fucking roof there. That mod thingy increase your accuracy? Yeah, I'll be dishing out accuracy. Most people, I mean, every stat is helpful. But yeah, everyone's, most people are going to be melee focused, so that means everyone's going to get a bit of accuracy. Okay, and is the drill fine? It is. I don't need to actually move it until it's like completely out of resources. It is possible that I might just have to send us out to go, yep. I don't believe that this has the possibility to actually... 3,000 corn? This has a possibility to turn into a fight. But, let's see. So they want Equus, because Equus is the leader. Well, thank you for the raid, and thank you for sticking around. Have a good sleep. And yeah, hope to catch you next time. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Who do I want to send as backup with you, Equus? Well, we'll send to Howard. I'm sure you and Howard would make a fantastic team. And then did I give the Thrumbo? I did. Also give us some, you guys can have a little bit of chew sticks just to be safe. Uh-huh. I bet the days of food is not moving because chew sticks aren't allowed in someone's diet. I am running vigils again, yes. Assign, hold on. Make sure that I edit this. Plants. I'm just gonna have to manually do this. So, we don't want corpses. These body parts are fine. No eating raw plant matter. Manufactured should... Yeah, that's a whole bunch of drugs. I don't think we need to eat these, though. Fine. I thought I had Smuggler's Run enabled. Maybe I do need to allow them to be eaten. I can also change your, what is it? I can change your fur color. You know what? Fuck it. I could just... Hopefully they default to eating, like, actual food first. Great. So it has two colors. Let me actually pull up the UI. So I can do the first color, which is going to be, like, the outermost, and then the second one, which is, I guess, going to be, like, your tummy and face colors. And, I mean, I can set it to anything on the gay spectrum. Ooh, that's really laggy. Hopefully that's not going to crash my game. Double gray? Alright. Double gray it is. What else do I need to grab? I guess the only things I've really played on this that are really going to matter are going to be Star Sector and then this, so I should be able to just, like, reinstall. Easy peasy, and I don't have to worry about missing anything again. Well, it'll be nice at least being on a clean install of something. I gotta say, something that was a little bit irritating is Discord got an update, and it wouldn't launch without the update. But updating it on Linux is a little bit more than, you know, just letting it auto-update itself. Yeah, I might just see about getting it done after stream. We'll see how EP I am afterwards. I kind of like to wait on until, you know, like Wednesday or something, but at the same time, like, it could just be a fluke, but I wouldn't want to risk that weird interaction with the scroll wheel possibly crashing the game again. Even with the fix mod. Paste in link. It is. We're not actually going to use it, but I was hoping that someone would show up for me to sell it to, but we've not had a trader in a bit. Yeah, well, I can say I did the Linux experience. And again, if I wasn't streaming it, most of this I'd probably just deal with. But alas. Oh, hey, a trader. Reki. I am thinking about turning Reki into the, oh, they just want money. Whatever, let it not be said that I'm not generous. Okay. Garrison discovery. Do I have a ritual site? I do, and it's outdoors. Let's not use that. Right, the orgy. We'll wait until everyone gets back so everyone can get a mood buff. Can I not change roles here? I can, okay. Huh? What's that, Ender? What's wrong? Is something the matter? Okay, yeah, I'll have Reki be the psychic prophet now. I might also need to do a weapons locker so that we don't have these weapons all over the floor. It does make it easier for them to upgrade, but I mean, I can only upgrade things so much. Psychic probably lost. Yeah, he'll probably be a little unhappy. But that's okay, because Reki has better social. Can I, like, bulk schedule surgery on someone? Add. It takes medicine. Oh, I know what I can do. If I could actually select them. Sorry, lads. Also not that sorry, but kinda don't need you. I need room in my prisons. Why did you have a bunch of stuff in your inventory? How'd that happen? Especially since I told them to strip them. I guess that didn't drop their items. All right. Well, we'll see if these people are immortals. Peace talk success. Nice. Item stash. You know what? If we're already out here, let's go approach that item stash. No, we need to see if anyone here has the power of immortality. So I let them go, and if they don't rot, then that's a clue. They'll also eventually just self-revive. Anyway, Reki, if you would do the honors. We have some non-conforming people here in the colony. Noxa. Arrest. And then, who's next? Huey. Oh yeah, Huey's a real problem. And then Sidorov, I believe, yeah. 80% chance, well. Alright, success. And then we just need Jackson, buddy. Jackson, why don't you come over here, my friend? There we go. Now, prisoner converts. And I wonder if I should hemogen farm off of everyone. I should definitely have Reki be number one at wardening. A high female drone. That's unfortunate. Warden. Pizza can be slightly less priority. Okay. Now, how are we doing on crops? Oh, hey, the shuttle's ready. That does mean I need to get my chem fuel network going. That'll also help make sure that I don't land on this spot, because it won't let me land on pipes, and it'll force me to land specifically in the middle. No, I do believe. How big is this? 5x7. All right. Sad Wander Huey. Someone was executed. You'll get over it. It's not going to be as brutal as what Ocelot did to him, so he doesn't have to worry about that one. What was his garrison? Just a random thing. But this will at least get everyone aligned with the ideology, which will be nice. I won't have to keep having people, you know, be annoying about it. Too deep infestation. Well, I don't have a melee weapon. All right, well, let's see how this goes. That's very explosive for a flamethrower. Maybe whatever. YOLO. Problem solved. Let's go find this item stash. A tox vent. Intriguing. I mean, that seemed fine. It does have a lot of screen shake. Ooh, a scout leg. You know, just anything to get you XP. It's fine as it is. I'll just have to, it actually didn't seem to make, as much fire as I'm used to, so, you know, it'll probably be okay. Scout leg, yeah, we'll grab that. And then we'll head on over to this other thing. No, this other thing had a bunch of corn. Which we're not going to be able to deal with. Because I didn't give you guys cargo armor. Dark visions. It's fine, it's fine. Why are you guys cowering? Oh, I guess I never set you up to fisticuffs, but like... I mean, these aren't alive. They're bleeding all over me floors. Just more explosive projectiles. Yeah, the flamer thing from Anomaly. This is, that one's from Rimsonal, and yeah, Rimsonal doesn't require, like, Anomaly or anything, so... Actually, isn't screen shake an option that I could turn off? Giraffics. Well, if it's not under graphics, that's not a good thing. Visible mood. Yeah, actually in this current mod list, I have a lot of XML-based mods, which was surprising. And good for compatibility. Not have to worry about anything. But yeah, my last playthrough was the first time I used Rimsonal, and I decided to use it again. It's got a lot of neat stuff in it. Oh, we're just gonna be having trouble with steel for a while. A severed insect heads. Reki. I don't suppose there's anyone that you can call over, huh? No, we're not really allied with anyone. I see. I was trying to figure out how some mods do. I've not made my own RimWorld mod myself. There is this mod that has this like different storage unit that looks really cool. But it's only in Chinese. And I was trying to translate it myself. Just, you know, using like Google Translate for something basically serviceable, but I wasn't able to find any information on how to like make a translation mod specifically. Everything that I looked up kept turning me towards this one auto translate mod that's on the workshop, which was kind of annoying and very explicitly not what I was looking for. Because just understanding like how RimWorld wants its files organized is, I don't know, it's a little rough for someone trying to learn. Alright, I had all this hay grass out here. Am I storing this hay grass anywhere? Hay. Oh, isn't there a hay storage thing specifically? Animal feeder. Not deteriorate over time. Okay. What's not stack per tile 9? What the fuck is going on over here? Oh. You got the shit kicked out of you and you dropped your weapon. Too heavy for a sidearm. Pick that up. Pick up that can. Cover complex. 5 colonists for next investigation. We'll have to wait until we get back. Oh, and then these spacer containers. These seem very strong. The official remote Discord? Oh, that's convenient. I might check it out. I don't think I'm in the RimWorld Discord. I'm in Discords for very few games. I'm in the Discord for Kenshi, Star Sector, the Gamma mod pack for Anomaly, and I think Barotrauma. Everyone's having some chocolate. Good for them. Look at this animal feeder really quick. You know what? Wood is fine. Actually, remove these as well. Link. Excellent. And then, yeah, I just need... Oh, I don't have an orbital trade beacon in here. Let me remove this. Oh, so yeah, getting the lower levels of combat, assuming you don't get your knees blown off, is, you know, usually not too hard. Though once I get my defensive wall set up, maybe it'll be a little bit better. Right, I do need to get this set up for geothermal. And I was getting the shuttle so that we could start going for the arc. Which is, I believe, way up here. That's so far. We'll be able to do it with a shuttle, though. I just need to get a bunch of chem fuel. Biofuel refinery. Oh, do I have any deep chem scanned out? In the commands list, it does have the full syntax that you would need. I think it's like near the bottom. If you search for pawn, it'll be there. I'm pretty sure. I know memorizing it, especially when you're ostensibly going to be buying one pawn per game, which it's not like I start a new colony every time. Let me actually make sure that the pawn race settings are all set up properly. That all looks fine. And then vigils. I don't know why these are all flat amount, but okay. I think it goes race, phenotype, gender, age, but yeah. The page will have everything. And the xenotype stuff should work properly now. I know we've had a little bit of issues with that before. Yeah. A large metal crate. That's a lot of stuff per tile. Spacer container. Spacer container stack. Ooh, wait. Oh, a hay bale. I like the graphics. I really like the graphics of these mods, of this storage mod. It's very nice. Although it looks like we don't really have many people on construction. Either everyone's doing things. Ganath. Alright, I can deal with you. What kind of weapon? Oh, the anti-material rifle. I might need to get a little bit closer. I should just melee attack him. Oh, of course he's an impid. I should have looked at that first. Every time. There's always impids. But just punch him. Well, I've got melee skills. I should give myself like an actual melee weapon to use. I think he might have better better equipment than me. Yeah, he's a flak. I have recon armor. Yeah, I'm fine. Let me also go ahead and put out these fires. You're not seriously hurt. You'll have to give me a second. I have planes flying over. I hope it's not too loud into the microphone. Okay. So yeah, unfortunately, I can't add a descriptor to these. These ones here are combat types. You might as well buy the highest and still cost the same. I don't want to manually set prices. This is a crafter. The fabrics are the B. The medics is, well, a doctor. That's the C. Alurics are concubines. So like high mates. That's the D class. The Legatics is a commander. That's the E type. And the Psionics also should be self-evident, the G type. Equus is a, I set Equus to be a psionics. A little bit more size sensitivity, a little bit more heat dissipation, but you also have a genetic depression. Well, genetic unhappiness, not genetic depression. I guess depression is a little bit more. How are we doing on converting our prisoners, by the way? Feeding them fine meals. Pick up fine meals. Can we get those meals like out of the prison? Thanks. Okay, I think I just need to go ahead and put this here so that I can go ahead and retire the other one. Okay, UF wall. Yeah, we'll build these here. Let me get this all set up and squared away. And then, yeah, just a basic steel door. I know they're not going to have a lot of health, but not exactly rolling in resources like my last colony. At least not yet. I guess I'm probably not going to be building power over there. And then, oh, it all works out perfectly. Recon armor. Nice. Then I'm gonna make sure that they don't roof this in. Oh, you know what I should do is I freaking put barricades. I don't actually... We don't have someone who's solely dedicated to doctoring, no. With how many people I have right now, everyone's kind of multitasking on things. Not available to be equipped. Type where? I think equip is for weapons. Security. Yeah, barricades. Do steel barricades. Oh, and also don't forget you can, it's on the commands page, but you can specify if you like want it to be better than normal. I think if you don't specify, it gives you a random one. I don't think it always defaults to normal, but yeah. It's 500% more than the listed price for legendary. Upgrades aren't free. Okay, are we out of components? Can that... Sorry, buddy, but, you're stopping me from building my power generator. Let's also clean the room really quick, so that we won't build over the bloodstains. Unlucky that he, The Dromedator was sitting there when it was build time. Can I go ahead and haul these? I do believe I set the stonecutter table to be... Oh yeah, we already cut all the stone that we needed to. Well, as soon as I get a bunch of chem fuel for the shuttle, we'll be good to go. Speaking of, I could in fact get the chem fuel tank. Well, I'm out of metal. So armor, you do not need to specify the quality of it. Or not quality, sorry, the quantity of it. Because it can only be one. It doesn't stack. Okay. I know you're wearing Masterwork Recon armor. There can only be one. Yeah, well, in our colony we have a few immortals, so there can be more than one. Mortalis Crystal. Is Reki still, like... Yeah, stunted immortal recovering. Oh, also something else for those new around here. You can set your favorite color with, I think exclamation mark set favorite color, and then you put in the hex code for the color that you would like. And then you can dye your stuff to be that color. Using the exclamation mark dye command as Equus has done. There are some preset colors like green and black, but if you want a very specific shade, then you're just going to have to look up the hex code for that and, you know, figure that out. Oh, security. I'll make it out of granite. And then drop pods won't be able to drop in here. Yippee. We'll say, all these vigils wearing normal ass armor, especially like the flak jacket, looks so silly. But we don't really have the materials to start making dedicated vigil armor as of yet. Let's get rid of these, because these don't need to be the farming area. Pizza. Oh, pizza's not the one mining. 171. Do I have a forge to, like, smelt stuff down? I do. I don't have smelting slag. Do forever. There we go. Problem solved. Slightly. Yeah, people have to clamber over those, but it's a good insurance policy. And yeah, whenever we get enough steel for the geothermal. Soon. I might just need to get another drill going. There's a big deposit up here. Yeah. That would be the fabrics. So, right, that doesn't show that name either. The fabrics is BMK. Sorry, as you can see, I can't control, I can't set anything here for the names for you guys to purchase, or else I would change them so they're a little bit more obvious. Omnifoam processing, interesting. What other? I haven't gotten the Grav Giraffe yet. Suppose I could learn marine armor, although that's 6,000 points. What if, instead... Oh, I don't think we need a gun link. What else do I need? Advanced power sources. It's only going to be helpful for a little bit. The nuclear reactor would be nice until I get the arc going, but are you you're wearing a cape. You're wearing the marksman armor. I'll just leave it. I mean, you're blue right now. Without the brackets, yes, I believe. Shields. Well, not many people that's gonna use them. We're still just waiting for steel. Hospital bed. Oh, that's theoretically useful. Well, these beds that we have. Pawn delivery. A shotgun. Oh, you are fabrics. Mech friendly. +4 mech bandwidth. Oh, that's kind of neat. You have an innate bonus to mech speed. Then, yeah, you're switching your gear. Let me go ahead and... First we'll repair gear, and then, yeah, we'll set those up. What else? I guess construction's nice as well. Now that that's gone, let me go and move this over here. Cloth uniform. Oh, hey, we're starting to make spacesuits. Oh, that'll be nice. I'll have to set that up for a few people. When someone has expertise. 4 does. System glitch. Oof. The stats randomly shelve every 5 days. I hope it's not broken. Still. Let's see. Disassembler. I don't really want more speed. Component crafting time. Disassembler actually gets us more materials, so that's always, I think that's usually what I pick for crafting. Oh, you know what else? What other mod I didn't get? What's the Kenshi Toughness mod? But hey, we have power. Now, I can get rid of the wind turbine. Oh, there's a squirrel cactus in the way. I see. Howard, how you doing? Doubling up our metal there. Smoke leaf joint. If you use too many of them, you'll instantly go blackout for a number of time. Or a duration, I should say. Last game, near towards the end, Equus, we had a few superhumans, basically, and Equus was one of them, and Equus went ballistic due to a psychic drone that was giving him, like, -600 mood. I think he downed, like, 15 beers and 15 joints to instantly knock himself out, because there was no way we were going to be able to take him down without casualties. There was blood rains? Ah, yeah, that thing. I do have all those events turned off. I'll probably have to reconfigure. I mean, I'm gonna bring the config file over, you know, to the next one, assuming that it saves. But yeah, I should get more people for growing. I guess actually not a lot of people have put it at 2 so that we get plant cut first. Oh, you know what I can use the... I'm such a silly boy. We need the insect meat. I could turn it into biofuel. There we go. Problem solved. Butcher table. Hell yeah. Butcher those insects, my boy. Do you have overclock? No, because you're not a vigil. And that's not something I can grant you, I don't think. Because you're just a normal human. What? Okay. Starting a social fight with a prisoner. Your eye? Ah, your eye will be fine. You'll eventually recover it. Sadly, Pizza's the only other Psycaster. I was actually considering making myself a Vigil somehow. I don't think I can use Character Editor to, like, change a race. Change race, okay. I can. Huh. I'll do that later. I don't want to mess anything up right now. Now, keep in mind, if you were Vigil, you'd probably look a little silly with the fur stuff, because I believe those are probably not made with Vigils in mind. We could always test it later, though. You know, do a little bit of science. Also, once your immortal gets high enough, your eye will just heal, so you don't even have to worry about having that be a long-term problem. Yes. No, last time someone actually got it. So it does give you a 2x speed, or 2x multiplier. But, when our first experience with it, it would just, like, leave your unused points. They might have fixed that so that they get randomly allocated, and honestly, if it keeps that, that's probably not too bad, because I did disable being able to purchase the multiplier, the XP multipliers, because, like, they'll let people's power scale too much. And who knows, I might even just, maybe not use it in future runs, purely so that I have to micromanage pawns less, as much as I do like the mod when it's not getting in the way. Or letting people become gods from killing a single squirrel. But I wouldn't worry too much about it. Bisexual is forced from genes? What? I don't know why that is. Are all Vigils bisexual? That explains it. I see. I never realized that. You know what? That gives me an idea. Well, we get some lights in here. I can't change the color until they're built. Okay, so let me go ahead and change color. We'll just set this to blue, and then set this one to red. Now we have bisexual lighting in the bedroom. Perfect. Should I make our bedroom better? I guess I am an ascetic, so I might be a little unhappy about our... You know, it's only -5. Speaking of, I need to get myself a Mac, or a Link. Let's do that really quick. Emu self-tamed. Nice. Ooh, where are you guys gonna go for this ritual? Hopefully the everything room. Ooh. Outside. From impressiveness. You're the guys that went outside. What do you want from me? You know why they probably... I think we already established there's a party spot, right? Then again, the party spot if we don't have this set up. Hello, Gray. It's not standard or bisexual lighting. I don't have bisexual lighting in real life, unfortunately. I had this, like, tube light thing. Sorry, not a tube. How to describe it? Almost like Christmas lights, but it's like completely encased in something. They were all blue, but also like most of them burned out. It's like not repairable at all. I do need to get some more lights in my room because I only have my one overhead light, and it's quite awful. Oh yeah, combat supplier. Reki. Yep. That's something that I needed to fix. Hold on. Don't, hold off on those passion commands. Carver, obsidian, fighting blade. Ooh. Silver mace. Not just gonna get rid of all these. Battle rifle. I can improve these. I guess I can improve these too. Okay, hold on. It's not supposed to, by default it takes points to wager, but that was something else that I manually set up so that it was just like a 100% thing. And wager, max wager. What did I set it to last time? I set it to like 1,000 points for both, right? Min and max, and then maximum chance, 100%. Base success chance, 100. 100. Okay, critical chance, 5% crit chance is fine. And then crit fail, 0. Outcome bias, that looks complicated. Okay. That should be good. I'm gonna go keep yapping with, the combat supplier here. Actually, hold on. Ender. Let me just manually set your passions. Okay, so shooting. Burning. I'll give you a minor passion at melee as well for the points that you spent. Okay. Should I bother with, you know, these cards are nice for now, but I think I will eventually start replacing them. But yeah, let me get rid of, I don't think we really need the trank pistol or the battle rifle. The smart bolt action rifle's not terrible, so hold on to that. M16A1. We'll hold on to the MP launcher. Smart SMG, I think I'll keep that. Oh, and then I have a charge LMG. Smart grenades, flak fast. An S rank hunt. Also, something exploded. Oh, here we go. Meteors. Ooh, well that's nice. Also, I guess I have a lot to clean up. You know what else is not going to be here is those limits I set up on events. I don't want to deal with fine-tuning it right now. That's fine. YOLO. How are we doing on chem fuel? I bet we're... No, we're not doing anything because I didn't give it a tap in a train. Seal, okay. Boar. Alpaca. Armadillo. A war queen. Corporate contractor. That's something I could probably deal with. Okay, let's go deal with these before we head on out of here. Tahoe might need an actual weapon as well. Ooh, nice. I really like this blood animation mod. It's very, very squishy. Who do I send out for that hunt, though? Decisions. Mm-hmm. And it's always amusing watching their health go up because you actually shut off a body part. And missing body parts do not count towards the overall health percentage. Someone's executed. Ah, you guys are going to get over it. Equus, also, I need to have you regrow Tahoe. There we go. Rescue. A minor passion, but you already had a major passion. That's weird. Yeah, the 2 fires from when you just did your pawn skills. 2 fires is major passion, and then it didn't overwrite it. I wonder why it didn't, like, level it up. It might just have a weird compatibility with vanilla skills expanded. That is to say, probably lacking it. Because more passions other than, you know, minor and major are from a mod. Oh, wait, you. Never mind. Sorry, I'm getting confused. Disregard what I said. Everything's fine. Everything is okay. However you're drinking. I could be. I mean, I'm not, but I could be. Let me go ahead and upgrade some more things. No instant tonkatsu. No. How am I supposed to have tonkatsu if it's not instant? A shuttlecraft. Hey, well, we don't need that that shuttle pod anymore, but oh, whatever. Low. Unwaveringly loyal. Great memory, iron-willed, super immune tough. That's actually a decent set of traits. Genome soldier. Mind-shattering pain. They're not terrible. Reki. Would you capture them? And then Equus, would you mind stripping and then finishing off this man? Because he might be an immortal. Okay, well, he wasn't an immortal. Also, oh, you don't have psi focus. Reki, what's taking so long to get over there? I'm sure they'll be fine. Maybe I should give Reki a little bit more move speed, eh? Status. They do need a little bit more charisma. And then Dex's move speed. Alright. It's just another mod that I like playing with. It lets people self-revive. If their head is intact. It functions the same as the Deathless Sheen. If they lose their head, then that's game over. Lucky, would you mind? Howard, who the hell's... Whatever, as long as you tend to them fast. For endless mincemeat. Sadly, you cannot do that. Okay, would you mind stripping him, please? And then, emptying out his cell. Thank you. Let me go ahead and make sure that they get converted. How is everyone else doing? Oh, good. They're all converted to our ideologen. S-rank contract. Elephant. Oh, we could probably do an S-rank elephant. A hyperweave advanced battle cloak. Ooh. Or armored battle cloak. Fish in VR? You have been doing a lot of fish, haven't you? Yeah, I think I might go get these elephants. Accept. Oh, could someone like... Okay, someone is hauling these. New recruit Sidorov. Nice. I know I could probably just release them, but it's social XP. Low medicine. Why are these not getting replanted? Under skill level 8. I see. Well, let's go get that S-rank elephant. And, what's the worst that could happen? So, I'm not sure exactly how it works. I'm pretty sure it does wipe their jobs, which is kind of annoying, but yeah, if your pawn dies, you are allowed to revive yourself, or you can revive anyone. You know, just in case things happen. Fucking pizza. Whatever, you can stay behind pizza. Not all rocks are made equal, as it turns out. It might be because one is damaged. And having an owie. Level 21. Level, I see. Well, you have a level 21 rock and a level 2 rock. They're not getting XP though, or else they would have intact points. I think they only gain levels when they like have a master, which, considering I can't set them to have a master, might be a little bit of a problem. Oh, right. I also needed to get an animal pen. Where do I stick it? A constructoid. Yippee. I guess I could stick it here. And slowly expand it out. Fence. And we'll make it out of granite. Ooh. I see. I'll have to figure. I'll have to do something about this. We'll move the fence. Reinstall. Hell, I'll even just have this inside the fence, and I'll put an animal feeder out. It'll be fine if the hay's out there. Rank C. So I have an isekai leveling mod. Well, that's what it's called. Our isekai RPG leveling. And it does let you, as you level up, you eventually get ranks. Don't worry about those. You can't add or remove them. They do give you like a little bit of a passive buff to your beauty and market value, as well as a few other stats. And you also get an aura when you're drafted, which well, profit isn't high enough. Bulk goods trader. Ooh. And Reki's here. Where's that? Bulkhead goods. Oh, I need to move this for steel. Is there any other steel? It's kind of far for deep chem. Fuck it. We put it here. Okay, Reki. Go yap with the traders. Once they get a little bit closer. Okay, stomp. What do you got, Stompy boy? It is very important. You gotta make sure that you're wearing socks. It could be construed as being gay otherwise, you know, when you're kissing your homies goodnight. The socks are there to protect you. Alright, I can get rid of these garbage fatigues that, they don't have much money. Ah, but they have a lot of components. Look at the cloth as well. I could use the chem fuel. And the steel. Stink bugs roulette. I bet I could upgrade these. I wonder if it would actually do anything. We'll find out. Plenty of their fatigues. Yeah, I'm gonna drain them of every penny that they have. Light leather, fox fur. And do they have anything else? No, not really. You guys get to haul an ASAP, please. What's Nox stand for? We should have enough room for all this stuff. I mean, I guess my thing is getting a little crowded. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and change its priorities. Yeah, so the RPG leveling mod is you get level ups, which I assign here in this little menu. Eventually you get higher and higher ranks, and as I said, the rank trait itself is just like a passive buff that dynamically goes up as you get level ups. You don't really need to worry about it so much. I did disable people being able to like modify it because it would just get overridden anyway the next time I got checked for. They need some accuracy. It goes up to triple S rank. I don't think we have anyone anywhere near that strong. But I think once you get B, you get like a little aura when you're drafted like this. That's set to whatever your favorite color is. Other than that, it just gives you a little bit of market value, which also makes raids harder. And it makes you a little bit better at trading with all the beauty and whatnot. But yeah, it's a dynamic trait that'll go up as we level up more. Animal transport pod. Relationship. Animal transport pod. Huh. Echo of defeat. Woolly bloomer. Resilient, wimp, and delicate. Ah, but they were genie. They're part of a oh, they're part of the Empire. I see. We won't capture them this time. Well, let's go deal with the, what if the elephants? Yeah, it's pulling it straight towards us. But don't worry, Howard is on the case. You guys get, like, behind a rock, just to be a little bit safe. Get him! Grim the Ruthless. Nice. A lot of this stuff is really damaged, but a GD buckshot launcher. Infinity RPM. I do like infinite RPM. I don't think that's quite how it works, but... Oh, it's +5 as well, with 3% lifesteal. Cloaks over the summer? Yes. Cloaks had their own equipment slot. We'll go ahead and reform this caravan, and then we'll send us out. There's a facility right next to home. See if you can put on your cloak. I mean, I know you can. It's an entirely separate slot that the mod adds. It's just, you're also going to look exactly like I do have that that one mod that lets me control people's looks, so I could remove it visually. Opponent. Rune. We don't need his body. And then the chunks, I believe that's about everything. Oh, we got our visual resurrection program. Very nice. So just making sure that I don't forget anything. Okay. You don't have a gas mask. It might be mutually exclusive with the recon thing. I think you tried to equip it before instead of wearing it. No, the integration is a little specific with, you know, what commands it wants for each item. Yeah, so the gas mask is mutually exclusive. And I'm assuming you would rather have the prestige recon helmet. I mean, it is this is the full face style of gas mask. Also, yeah, I really like the cloak mod, especially not even for weather, just the flammability. Cutting your flammability in half is so good. Alright, hold on, I need to, Actually, if I recall correctly, they're gonna be really obsessed with using the frickin' corners to enter and exit. Alright. Leonida. Chilly, hungry. What do you mean chilly? Oh. I don't have an AC unit in here. Alright, I could probably fix that. It's a minor inconvenience. Who cares if it's a little 3 Celsius inside the hospital? Jackson's back in the game. Nice. No one not conforming to corporate culture. We love to see it. Oh no, there's a party. Nice. When Equus gets back, I'm gonna need to level up some of these weapons and then store them in a container somewhere. You know, let me actually see about getting a weapons cabinet. Weapon rack. A vertical weapon rack. Okay. Vertical or horizontal? These also look like they might not look that great if I don't have them on the furthest wall. Not in workshop. Well, I can move this over here. Can move this over here. Gives me a little bit of space. Large battery. I do need to make a dedicated power room. Neural supercharger. What are they wearing? Should probably just start forcing my vigils to wear them spacesuits. I only have one excellent on for it. Go force wear that. And then Recky's gonna be next. Animal disease. No. My one emu. Which is outside of the paddock. Malnutrition. Yeah, probably because I don't have a... maybe because I don't have an animal feeder inside. Hold on, this can hold hay. I can stay out there. Yeah, I guess I don't really need an emu, actually. But yeah, consuming hay grass. You stay away from my hay grass. Okay, who is next for spacesuits? Well, he has a combat harness, so I'll leave that on him. Combat suit. What about 4? What did 4 come with? Not a combat suit. Alright. Forswear. Mm-hmm. Exotic goods. Unfortunately, I don't really have a lot of exotic goods to trade. Tech prints. Deathless and Scarless. Ooh. Well, hell yeah. What could I sell you? Not really a lot. I mean, I could get rid of the Persona cores, but... Or what else I need to use them for if I'm not, like, trying to leave the planet. I don't need a shield core. I suppose I can start getting rid of some of these runes. So we have a lot of chocolate. You know what? Whatever. Let's get these and let me get a storage facility for them, because I know I don't have those yet. A gene bank. Do I not have resplice enabled? Uh-oh. I do. I see. I guess I just haven't researched what I need to. Xenogenetics. Gene processor. Ah. I would do it. Let me get that researched. I'm sure we can get it in time. See, it's getting a little crowded in here. Yeah, I bet some weapon storages wouldn't be a bother in the temple, right? Vertical, yeah. Link. Alright, and I guess anything that's masterwork or higher will, store inside. Okay, why is a knife stored in there, but, like, nothing else? Major break risk. Who's unhappy? Why is Sora... Oh, never mind, it's Sora. I don't... I don't need to answer that question. Or pursue it further. We know the answer. Let's go bust into this facility. We'll have Howard lead the way. And we'll provide some fire support. I was really wanting to watch Dune again. Yeah? Lightning strike means, I couldn't tell if that was outside or inside. Both of them. I can just stay here. Well, I guess I should say the new one, since Dune does have, other movies. Yeah, the new ones. Not the original. That's fine. I have seen them, but I watched them in VR, and it was a little hard to hear things sometimes. We'll hack last. The battle pug. I think we got a battle pug that showed up. Could have boosted the movie world. That's not gonna solve anything, Reki. It's literally the fact that I'm watching it in VR with my VR headset. And not just having the movie sound go directly to my ear holes, but having, you know, to deal with the layers of, oh, well, you know, it's it trying to scale it based on how far away I am from the fucking speakers. Was on Netflix? I don't have Netflix. Can VR chat without having a headset? Well, unless I can put the movie on in such a way that it's 100% of my screen. Yeah. Then that still doesn't solve the entire problem. I'll open those crates and... NV server. Oh, hey, Luciferium. Your server's non-binary. Gas blighters. Equus, you could probably just deal with these guys yourself. Infestation. Fucking what? This isn't even my house. Okay. Yeah. Here, Howard, you can go here. Bro! What's with all these raids? Well, your house. I guess that would make sense if that's supposed to be how it works. We haven't seen. Well, I'm not living under a mountain, so I guess we haven't had a full check. But let's go get rid of these stupid impids. Oh, you're wearing the buckshot launcher from the caravan, right? How much range? None. Yeah, the one that we literally looted. Well, let's, I guess you're dynamically switching. No. That's what we say when you try to leave. No. Alright, worlds, let's go ahead and reform our caravan. Did it say quest completed? It did. Okay, Luciferium, beautiful. I don't think I can take all that uranium, so we'll just leave it behind. What ruins? I'll check that when we actually get back to base. Silver. Short bow +1. Oh, fuck it. We'll take the uranium that we can. Onward. Ah, the guy that we saved decided to abandon us. How dare. After everything that we did for them, I hope the Empire at least appreciated it. They probably didn't, though. Masterwork. I bet the fucking grenades are never gonna show up, because of course they don't have a quality. I should be able to get legendary grenades. I want to still have a few people. I thought we already recruited Huey. The feeding them chew sticks. You know what? They deserve it. Low mood. Greedy for impressive bedroom. Cramped interior, led by psychic. What? They went back? They were all converted to my ideology, and I guess they snapped and went back to different ideologies before we could get them. Whatever. That's just more experience. Uranium Fever. I can't say I'm familiar with the song. Oh, but no, we're at Foxington. This isn't rot, right? Near. Oh, and I need the shuttle bay. Shuttle dock. I think we need a 7x7? No. I could make it bigger. I guess if I wanted to have multiple shuttles, but you know what? We are a little stretched on parts. I will make it the absolute minimum size that I need it to be. Which means I need to assign all this to be properly roofed in. Nice. Open, close. And then I'll go ahead and reposition this light here since we have the bisexual lighting inside the house. We don't need it everywhere. Or we don't need a white light ruining the vibes. Okay. Equus, now that you're here. Time to enchant some qualities. Oh, right. The weapon that you already dropped. It has Rune of Flame, Rune of Vampirism. And then 25% damage, lower cooldown, more accuracy, less weapon mass. Ooh, that's kind of neat. Oh, what runes your gun has? Probably nothing. It has no runes. Runant. Open runic station. That's just enchantment quality, not runes. Yeah, enchantment quality goes all the way to +10. Armor penetration. I really do wish that it would detect if it's a ranged or melee. How much damage per shot does it do? 28. Let's see, I could probably give you... Yeah, that's the upgrade level. That goes all the way to +10. It's separate from runes. We'll see like other things that'll like your eye patch has +4. I'm not sure. Clothing might just have more runes than weapons. I need to find something else that had like a lot. Yeah, no, these still have, even unrefined ones have 2 slots. I'll apply penetration and... Oh, that's melee hit. Stun chance. I believe I can swap these out freely as well. Let me actually just check. The rune will be destroyed permanently, never mind. It's fine. Let's see about these Horax cultists. Sharpness on a gun? Well, armor penetration. What do you mean? Armor penetration's a stat. Also, I can remove the runes. It's fine. Does it just apply to melee? I have no idea. It didn't say for melee specifically. Yeah, just as armor penetration. Like, this is melee attack. This is on melee hit. Melee attack speed. Armor pen. Hideo. Video games, Kojima. Go equip that car. Prophet, you need a better weapon as well. Fuck it, get that. And then, yeah, we're the culty boys. Culty lads. Start lining people up. And see where they're gonna head. Did Hideo... Okay, Hideo, everyone got their weapons. Nice. I did not mean to select multiple people. I just wanted Ender specifically with the flamethrower. Howard is here just in case. We'll go ahead and wait here. Oh, it doesn't behead him. Okay. Let's see. Behead. Everyone. I guess we only have chew sticks. Also, I'm going to have to, maybe strip. Okay. There was no lightning, so it's fine. Although, we do have fire to worry about if I want to salvage any of these weapons. Okay. We're good. Chem fuel. Okay, this is fully loaded. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't make this go more than 150. Now, getting to the arc generator so that I can start upgrading it and working on it. That's what a hell of a journey. I think I might need to give it a few piles of chem fuel in order to make the journey, because I don't think shuttles, like, get more or less efficient based on how many people are in them. Chew sticks, yeah. Does it, I'm sorry, does it take a certain amount of skill to make saguaro cactus? 6? We don't have a lot of competent people, huh? Well, at least as far as plants go. Target ideologen. Well, Nox is going to be a work in progress. Ah, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I do need to make better storage containers. And help on that, it's okay. It's okay, we'll manage. We'll meownage. Stack per cell 20. Gear. I see. I want this one. Everything except food, corpses, and chunks. Oh, this one's probably gonna be the same. Food, corpses, and chunks. But that's also 15 per tile. Oh, the 20, I see. It's gonna be a little bit harder to place. Okay. Link. I thought it said... Yeah. Everything except foods, corpses, and chunks. Preferred. Yeah, I'll leave those on preferred. And then we'll put this on important. Capricious and gentle. So I've heard. They require exacting environments, don't you know? I mean, it does specify these are saguaro cacti, you know. Oh, now I can get the gene vault. Yippee. Well, I don't really have anywhere particular to stick this, so I'll just put it inside the bedroom. Ah, maybe not buildings. Or plants. Really? Okay. Whatever. We have 2 things. 2 of those genes. 2 good ones as well. Yeah, at least we have the Constructoid. Reki, how's your training going? I should probably give you some more charisma. Combat supplier from Northwest India. Let's see. What can I possibly sell to you? Oh, I have a high frequency blade. From the East India. Yeah, you know, after all those spices, after the spice trade went under, you know, it's been a little hard for them to bounce back. Okay, what do I sell? What do I sell? Looks like I can basically sell quite a lot, actually. Knife, club. Yeah, let me just vent all this garbage. You should still have it. Last I checked, you still had it. Smart. I'll hold on to the smart weapons. Those are kind of nice. Chain shotgun. Smart grenades. Flak fast. Do I buy the high frequency blade? Just to have it. I mean, I need to give it to someone else. What else do I have to sell? Let me just accept this really quick. And then we'll talk to Costco. Again. Pack tea, substitute cigarettes. I need the genetic order suppressants. I don't need flake. Penoxysilane. Yayo. Goat juice. I'll hold on to Lucifer. Maxi Cola. That's very expensive. Hello, Capitolamia. Welcome in. Okay. I guess let me do all these hunting quests. War Queen. Target is armed and dangerous. It doesn't say that there's a tile thing. Okay, he's not here. Well, never mind. I'm not going to do that. Mercenary. He never stood a chance. Unless he has really heavy armor. He never stood a chance. Let me keep going through these quests. It would be nice if I could batch recycle them. Or batch accept them. This is probably one of the more annoying things about this mod, is having to, like, individually go through each one. I do wish at a certain point it'd just give me higher rank quests that were also still on the map. Available Waster. Sea Lion. Expedition. 6 tiles away. Pizza. You got a... you can get them. Move you behind cover. You know, there's a little bit of iron in your blood. And one of our targets is, has showed up to help. Little did they know. Alright, who else do we have to still strike out at? If my mouse would stop betraying me. Well, Hedgehog, you're right there. Locked in Mortal Kombat. Oh, we didn't even kill him. Luckily, it's not like, what was that other game? Right, Star Sector, where I, because I wasn't the one that took out the space station, they were very angry. Like, if you wanted a space station gone, why are you getting into particulars about who did it? Okay. I just don't want to keep zooming in and out. Is that... That seems to be it. Let me peep, what other quests we have active. Capybara. Ah. Mission completed. I bet a lot of these, yeah, tainted from wearing a corpse. Shouldn't someone be crafting smelt apparel? Yeah. Alright, we're still smelting slag. That would complicate things a little bit. Okay, I have way too many weapons. Let me go ahead and shuffle my gear really quick. I don't need frag grenades. I don't think I need a quick draw marksman rifle. The car's been working out nice. Then the marksman rifle would give me more range. 43 versus 54. Yeah, I'll stick with that. And eventually we'll get rid of all this clothing. How's our food doing? Mainly chew sticks. I guess our chief grower is kind of imprisoned right now. And not complying with switching over to our ideology. Hello, Hedgehog. Welcome in. That's okay. We'll have them converted soon enough. I guess I could make it so that only Reki can work towards it, so that they're getting all of the experience. I gotta say, Huey's just been a constant problem. Also, what does this have for +3 armor rating? But it doesn't give... I guess it does give it a little bit of armor. Okay. Feral flamethrower. Those are the core. Sure. Well, you're kind of eeping right now. You know, colonists get a little bothered when their eeps are disturbed. Okay, let's bring you over here to force you to drop your furry flamethrower. Contract squad. 8 tiles away. I could go over to the one target that we found. Let's see, copy. Paste. I do wonder what their default setting... No, their default settings are probably just going to cause a problem. But our storage condenses, so it'll be slightly less messy soon enough. Smart weapon, CP. Fish stick burritos and strawberry milks. Fish stick burritos sounds good. Oh, I didn't realize you were into fish sticks, Hedgehog. There was something else I wanted to check and I already forgot. Oh well. Could just leave these doors open so that people don't have to keep opening them. It's just like Kanye brand. I see. I didn't realize he had his own brand out now. What are we doing on steel? 7,000. Oh, you guys are still here? Oh, you're probably a Royal Tribute collector. Never mind. I'm not gonna give you any royal tribute. Get out of here. Oh, we're barely holding on with it. I don't need to fix those up, but I do need to get some more papers outside so we move a smidge faster, and I'll get rid of the old marble ones. It's going to consume quite a lot of steel, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I'm pregnant? How could this happen? I need to make some changes here. The first pregnancy of the colony, and it's me. Oh no. I don't even have the mpreg mod on. Yeah, because I never changed my colonists once I claimed them to make them, you know, less woman. These things happen, I suppose. I just got here. Well, it isn't you, so, you know, you've got that going for you. But my grid of squares slowly grows. I do really need to do something about this rice, but, like, I mean, this tilled sand is really shitty fertility. I mean, it's great for cacti, but I also don't have enough, don't really have enough parts or power for these large automatic hydroponics yet. I could just do normal-ass hydroponics. But, maybe. Noxa needs to get converted, is what needs to happen. Your cat's died on the moon? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear about this tragic turn of events. Surprised you're so bad at social. I mean, you're level 14. Oh, you know why? It's because you're not beautiful. Oh, because you're fucking... You're a... what's the German, or not German, sorry, what's the Roman word? Legatus or something? I'm probably not pronouncing it right. You're not one of the social people, you're just a military commander. Legate, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That's okay. I'm actually surprised that they didn't stick sterile on everyone. You're not beautiful. Look, it's not me saying it. Okay, I'm just relaying facts. See? It's, well, okay, it's 1.3 beauty. I guess it's a little bit. Well, the base value is 1, okay? We need to get at least 2 beauty, if not 3. Gotta pump those numbers up. Portable reactor. Yeah, what about this incendiary launcher? It's normal. This is probably going to shoot the same exact way. I guess I didn't even need this. Those plates for the animals. Whatever. Conversion! Noxa! Yippee! Recruit, recruit, recruit. One of us. One of us. How long is Huey gonna be up? Because Huey keeps having issues. Oh, he's at 2.3%. He's so close. What about... Lucky is still at 58? That's wild. Okay. So, the ideology is, we are collectivist psychics. And I do need to do some more reforming That's, well, I don't have enough points right now. Oh, yeah, right. The group orgy. Let me schedule that really quick. Let me make sure to use, because I believe a lot of my things are for regenerating Psi Focus. Let me use Equus' Psi Focus really quick. Enchant quality. It's how we get Ideologen points. Okay. Rekius the leader. They just wiggle around. I don't have that mod enabled. This is part of vanilla, vanilla memes expanded, I think. They just wiggle around. Most of them are standing alone. Awkward. No. No development points were gained. Well, that's sad. Okay, well, let's have a dance party then. Might be because we have a bunch of garbage on the floor. Another one. Wait, oh, your Psi Focus isn't fully... Well, it's partially charged. Enchantment. Okay. Cosmic, wait. Cosmetic surgery? I don't think we can do that. There are genes that you can get. But, it's not that big of a deal. Step on the grenade. Nah, it's okay. We have bio-coded weapons. Why are people not shredding those? You know, we need our crafter to never sleep. To be unwaking or unsleeping. Smelt apparel. That should be smelt. Yeah, that's only bio-coded. No, that's anything. Destroy apparel. I don't have one just for bio-coded weapons. A schmelt weapon. Alright, let's, details. Only bio-coded. Yeah. Do forever. I see. I can't have a target count because that is unpredictable, products? What? But why? Okay, hold on. Smelt or destroy thing. But for... What weapon is causing this? I mean, clearly it's something smeltable. Ranged weapons. God, what could it be? Oh, what if I disallow uniques? Do forever. Okay. Wait. Oh, was I trying to click the, I was probably trying to click the wrong one. Okay. Not on barcode. Yeah, let's boost that up to the top. And then let me just disallow clean. Excellent. Now we can start getting rid of a bunch of this other garbage. Oh, yeah. You know what? No, actually. I believe that reloading thing was when we were using Twitch Toolkit. I think we noticed this before. With Rix applying it instantly. Also, it's been a while since I manually saved. Let me go take care of that. Also. Just needed to open something up really quick. Okay. So, yeah, you're fine. You look a little silly with that synthread parka on it not being a vigil piece of armor, but... There we go. An excellent suit. Also 4. If you would kindly, there is a trait called Craftsman's Soul. If you could purchase that for yourself, that would be just absolutely swell. It has an apostrophe and a space. The lookup command should help. Oh, I guess you can just put it as one word. Well, never mind. Awkward orgy minus 11 points. I didn't realize it was that bad. Edge is a benefit. Worry not. Sleeping alone. Why are you? Oh, right, because you're a couple now. No snacks. Terrible orgy. Yeah. Sorry. We were gonna get Taco Bell to cater the orgy, but they had to bail at the last second. Has to be a Taco Bell cantina. I've never been to one. Four. I'm gonna go ahead and have you craft a little bit more for space. A poor bed, unfortunate. Okay, so a hedgehog. Who are you married to? Right, you're married to Hideo Kojima. I forgot about that. Congrats on being married to Hideo Kojima. Some cantinas. That's supposed to be explicitly the point of the Taco Bell cantinas. They serve alcohol. Granted, there's very, very few of them. I know of two. One of which is in Las Vegas, which, you know, I don't know where in Vegas it is, but, I mean, given that everything for tourists is going to be on the strip, couldn't be that hard to find. New recruit, yippee. Ender, I do believe that the gun link is mutually exclusive with that helmet as well. Reki, are you a couple with someone? You're not. Okay, you can sleep alone. Steel. I should probably get rid of these steel MF beds. Sure. Drop it. Oh, it's excellent. I mean, it's basically already there. Forceware. Let me go ahead and divvy out some other upgrades. You know what I can do? What am I even doing with these stupid spacesuits? Instead of just, like, trying to... I'll just upgrade them to Masterwork. Everyone gets one. Okay, well, not enough points yet. You are going to have to be a vigil for that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, humans can't wear it. A skin layer thing? Well, for a skin layer, I don't think I have like a really consolidated. Yes, I do. Never mind. Hold on. Loadout state, select, edit, base. I did make these fatigues, which I think are a pretty decent skin layer thing. Of course, we need to get them of a good material and quality. Asexual. Yeah, but there's not really anything else that's going to cover the skin layer, because even in base game, all you get is like pants and a shirt, right? And I know Rimsenal. Actually, does Rimsenal... I know it had the Federation suit, which you can't craft, right? And then... I don't remember if it added something else. I mean, I could peep. Quiz. You know what? Edit states. Right. Okay, hold on. I need a new tag. Wait, no. What's that? Add tag. Select tag. This shall be vigil. Modify vigil. Right. So spacesuit. And then I know there's a way to have these nested. Okay, well, I'm not a vigil, so anyway, let me go ahead and select the base tag. Generic to legendary. Well, everyone should ideally have this. It is enabled by default. Okay. Let me go ahead and remove this. Boop, and then skin. So, as far as skin, there are these protective suits. I don't know if humans can wear them. Then yeah, there's the uni suit. Peace uniform. Federation jumpsuit. I would have to actually see what the stats on the uni suit are. 7.2 for sharpen, nothing else. I'm pretty sure, yeah, the fatigues are going to be better. If you can't wear one of these protective suits, then it's going to be the fatigues that I assigned everyone. Does your armor have vac resistance? 30%. Plus 65 on the helmet. I mean, that's 95. But yeah, I would say we probably need fatigues for our humans. And then I guess I could actually check it Prophet's, because Prophet has a suit. Or did I replace the suit on them? Combat suit harness. Jackson has one. Let me actually just see if humans can wear these. And then Equus, you get your cheeks over here. Okay, Jackson, you can be freed. Yeah, humans can't wear it, so it's going to be the fatigues. Let me before you spend money on that. Let me check the what the best Meowlitares would be. Change material. So let's see, hyperweave. 56, 15, and then thermal main. 59 and 11. So thermal main's gonna have a little bit more sharp, a little bit less blunt, a little bit less heat. Insulation, I guess, isn't a big deal. Flammability. Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess it's if you want like a little bit more sharp protection or what. Also, at some point we'll probably be protection capped anyway, so I did see the hyperweave had less flammability, but I'm pretty sure that's on the item itself and not like you. So that's like literally never even gonna come into play. Okay, and who did I take? Jackson. You can get your suit back. Rune of Regeneration. Ooh, Reki has a conversion ready. Let's go ahead and get... Oh, he's converted finally. This pain in the cheeks. Let's recruit him. Expensive. Yeah. Where? Okay. I just used your Psi Focus, but you'll get it back. I mean, burning Psi Focus is how we level. How you doing? Yeah. Plain leather. Awful fatigues. They just end up making you take more damage like low toughness does in Kenshi. Let me also make sure everyone has proper work assignments. Noxa. Everyone should be on level 1 plant cut, and then... That's fine. Cause pain as you wear them. Yeah, they have like little fish hooks in them. Jaden's falling shuttle. Well, hello there. It's a lot of mana cores, but you know what? Yoink. Clonk. Oh, you're like already fine. Let me see if I can upgrade your ship before combat starts. Enchant quality. Koala tea. Speaking of, it's been a hot second since I fixed up a tea before stream. Of course, not having water for a week will do that to you. My schedule's all out of whack. Okay, ooh. You're just reduced enough that you can craft it 4 times. Nice. Forceware. Okay. Sadly, I'm gonna have to interrupt your EP times. We'll have me and Howard. Sidecasts. Oh yeah, I have a link now. I should probably start buying myself some perks. The gas blighters. Get him, Howard. We're fine. Alrighty. Well, go ahead and let's go strip this man, and then I'll help you behead him. And then behead. Finish off. Nope. That's the wrong job. There we go. Beheaded. Nice. He also drops some really glowy armor. Hazard carapace. Kinetic field. That's a lot of insulation. Behead and strip. I might just have to have you on, like, number 1 party for basic, considering that this is beheading. Oh, you want to rest. That's fine. What are the odds? DPS in range? Do I have a fabrication bench? Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be showing, like, everything. Like, it doesn't show the research tree, so it has to be for craftable. But as far as range, let's go ahead and peep the range stat first. SR-24 anti-material rifle, followed by a different anti-material rifle, M700. So these are all going to be the longest range things, and also this anti-tank thing. Okay. Just wanted to peep what that was. And then as far as DPS goes, the Gatling gun. Followed by the MG3. Followed by, yeah, a bunch of MGs and then auto shotguns. How much range does he... Oh, that's 30. I'll almost have to give this to someone. I mean, using that big fuck-off cannon from the Deadman Switch Mix was pretty funny. At least until we dropped it and then it disappeared. Also, okay, good. Our gene packs are, in fact, in here. Let me go ahead and make a gene pack, a splitinator really quick. Gene centrifuge. I'll get 2 of them. Party! Modular DMR. I wish someone would show up to buy the rest of this garbage. But alas. Some people are gonna wear this armor. Oh, do I not care about icky, sticky, gross armor? Tainted Pearl, don't care. Ooh, nice. Assignments. Oh, tainted. Alright. Excellent. Granted, there's that washing machine that I can get to fix things up, but that was kind of strong. Lucky. If you would be so kind as to join us as soon as possible. Oh, hey, your eye scar healed itself. I'm going to have you heal the wounds of, never mind, you need more side focus. Alright, does everyone have repair as their #1 job? That was a natural one. Gold and uranium. Almost took out my hay grass. Right, I do need more of these chem fuel taps in order to adequately actually load up a shuttle for, like, leaving. So, let me take care of that really quick. Damn, listen to that man go. How's his mining speed so fast? 505%. But why? 609%. Manipulation, 170. Oh, I guess the manipulation. That's wild. Oh, your gear's okay. Where are you? I'm just gonna swoosh you over here. Drop your clothes. And then we'll re-equip them. Forceware. Let me go ahead and make sure these spacesuits get upgraded as well. Meowlitares. Then pizza assignments. Edit. Delete. Add tag. Vigil. World infestation. Oh, right. I need to go clear those out. Yes, because Archotech stuff is not stuff that I can ever, like, acquire, so I believe that bypasses the whole research thing, since I, like, can't learn to research it. Also, hold on. What's the order here? Fatigues. That's what I settled on, right? Fatigues versus the, MSF. Sneaking suit. Fatigues versus the coveralls. Yeah, I picked the fatigues. And then what? Defaults, and then high to low. Okay, so that should... I could just have everyone assigned to base, I believe. And then as far as the vigils go... Hedgehog. Assign. Yeah. I guess I could actually mass assign this, and then... Sorry, that's a different tag. We have Reki, and then Prophet, then Jackson, who's not a bunny this time, and then Tahoe, and 4, and that should be everyone. Everyone that's a vigil. Let me make sure that their assignments are actually in the correct order. Okay, yeah, so I can have them be this, and then ideally they should switch out their stuff for higher tier things, unless I've told them to force wear them. Okay. I will have to eject them. But best of luck to you. Hopefully the surgery goes well. Don't worry, I got you. Also, do I have medical? We're still upset about the awkward orgy. I think last time I checked, I was still the best, like, surgery, man. I'm not anymore. It's okay. Eject. Okay. You're fine. I might go ahead and add some things to my myself for being a little bit of a better medic. How's our storage doing? Go ahead and get rid of these shelves. I guess this basically... I'm just recreating exactly what I had before. Build copy. Huey, congrats. What is this storing by default? Yeah, I don't want buildings to be in there. Copy. I'll wait until this is done. Paste and then link. Perfect. Yeah. I mean, I could probably work on that. What's that gonna need? Oh, multi-barrel weapons. Because your fatigues are overriding everything. That's weird. I never set up a cosmetic thing for you. Default cosmetics enabled. Why is it... Why is it overriding, fatigues are like skin layer? I wasn't doing that before. Hold on, what if I drop that? And then... Huh? Why was that invisible? Corpse Mech Militor in null map. Okay. Okay, well, I have the game paused. The heck is happening? There's an immortal Militor that's causing a problem. There's no Militor here, though. That's kind of weird. Yeah, in null map. Well, it just says in null map, but like, where? What was immortal after? On the bisexual Lightroom? I don't think so. I don't think that's where it is. Yeah, it's specifically referencing the immortal thing. Huh. Let me... Hold on. Oh, this probably isn't going to fix anything. But it being on a null map, like... What? Let me see. Okay, everything's fine. Except your gear is still, like, invisible. Which is weird. Cosmetic. But why? No cosmetic to link. Okay. Yeah, why is it, like, grayed out? That's really weird. All these are grayed out and invisible. What did you dye them to? Didn't you dye something recently? Hold on. State reset. Well, now they're not invisible, so... Whatever you dyed it to before rendered everything dyeable invisible, and only the undyeable things were visible. Check implants and health. You have arms. No, they haven't, When you buy surgery, they go to the locker and I have to manually eject them. Oh, that's so many notifications. What a combat supplier that I missed in all of that. Alright, they're probably gone by now. Yeah, they're gone. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Chem fuel tap. I don't think I can link them together. Unless I can. Link? Okay. There we go. Yeah, what did you set your pod color to, Equus? Your stuff's invisible again. Unless you're specifically trying to find out what makes it invisible. I wonder if that's like the alpha or something. You already have a right. Sorry, I'm mixing people up. Never mind. Just I'm not gonna look at what people are doing. Doesn't matter. Okay. We need some fuel. Chem fuel, No. The last dye command unfixed it. All your stuff's invisible. More meow sheen, perhaps? Well, the cosmetic one. I can see. If it might be a little harder to see, but you see how this stuff here is faded? That's exactly what happened last time. Yeah, see, now your stuff is appearing, and I did not touch anything. And now your stuff's invisible again. What did you set your favorite color to? You know, I can actually just, like, look. Might have something to do with the type of gray that it is. I don't know. Meowtalic silver. See, now that shows up. Spacesuit. We, I think it was 2 or 3 colonies ago, I actually had, a bunch of... Well, not really a bunch, I was trying out some new Warhammer mods. And, we had, we could splice, or we could make Primarchs with it. And, Equus here wanted to be Magnus the Red. And I think, what did you get? To over like 7,000% psychic sensitivity? XM suit as a vigil? Yes, I believe so. Hold on. XM, let me double check. 339. I don't know what 339 is. We had the something crash. Yeah, it's kind of like, if you've ever played Morrowind and using potion stacking, and making a potion that, like, or an enchantment or something that paralyzes someone for, like, literal, real-life months. Just don't accidentally drink it yourself. Harvest botched. Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes we have sacrifices to make. I should probably make our farming area a bit bigger. Tilled sand. I'm guessing, yeah, I can't till rock, unfortunately. What if we just, like, tilled a huge chunk of the map and turn it into a growing area? I am cactus. Okay, Dry Thunderstorm. Not Immortals, not Immortals. I do like Psychics, but unfortunately, with tinfoil hats not being an item you can craft, even though they exist in vanilla, having a Psychic thing happen do be a little upsetting. Also, hold on. The combat suit. Ah, so it's going to be here. Yes, so those are specifically for only Vigils. There's the protective inner suit, the combat suit, and then if you want to be a Psycast, you should make the Psychic, because they're all mutually exclusive, right? And you might want to pick the one with the harness, maybe? Yeah, you should probably pick the one with the harness. Just to be safe. But yes, only Vigils can wear these. Normal people cannot. They do not get the glory. Noxa. Remember, for equipment, it's wear. That's a lot of normal fox fur fatigues. Hey, Equus, I need you over here. Enchantment. Yeah, I really need to go back and actually do Dragon Age Origins. I mean, I played it when it came out, and I haven't touched it since. But I never finished it. I just remembered the little dwarven kid. Hello, Ironica, welcome in. It was thundering. Put my pants on a regular. Wait. What was I gonna look at? I forgot. Oh, right, the centrifuges. Hold on. I need to separate these. Deathless. Hopefully we don't lose the good stuff. Only Greater Immortal. Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen an Immortal, but I mean, only Greater. Speaking of, now that stupid That stupid mech is gone. Let me just turn off that mode. So that I don't accidentally click something. Now how's our tilt land going? The energy crucible. Yeah, I don't really have anything super pressing. Oh, I was gonna look for those weapons, but I don't remember where they're in. A bionic bunny boy. Also, congrats on the 3 stream streak. I can't make you a particular height, sadly. What surgery did you, There's nothing in the locker. Spine random. I mean, whatever spine you want to purchase. I don't, Miss Hunt? I guess. Oh, shit, didn't I accept an S-rank quest? Hold on, did that expire? No. I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah, there is a lot of bionic stuff that I don't have researched yet. That's gonna need tech prints, so I can't just wing it. Let me also bring Noxa, our weakest soldier. Then we really need to get some. What am I doing making a normal fucking trip? Load that dock. Or load that shuttle. And then, simple meals. We'll get some meals in there. We'll get some chew sticks. Yeah, accept. Get in there, laddies. Okay, let me see if there's anything. We might have the basic research that I can get, right? Brain wiring. Flesh shaping. Yeah, where's spine's gonna be? Bionic replacements. Oh, that is something. Okay, look at that. Can do the cactus now? Yippee! We'll put you to cactus work in no time. Don't worry. Also, let me make sure that I get this growing zone. Well, now let's see. It's a lot of potatoes. But what do I make? Probably. Ooh, you know what? Most of this is gonna have really terrible fertility. Enough to feed 3 colonists. Yeah, enough to feed 42 colonists. Yeah. Blue fingy cacti. Oh, it's just one guy. It said it was a group of them. I thought it said it was a group of them. Okay, well. Mission complete. Yeah, I'm gonna strip him. Also behead him. Behead. Let's go ahead and load our people back up and get, let's say get everything. That's a lot of uranium he dropped. Not the chunks. I can't clear biocoding out. Maybe with the washing machine. We'll bring his body as a trophy. Oh, I'm getting near about time to give birth. I think I'm in my 2nd trimester now. I'll come in on exact science. So if you use the exclamation mark commands, it'll give you a list. You can either, I can let you adopt a current pawn, or you can purchase a brand new one. Okay, yeah, we can't land that anywhere but in the center. do have a couple pawns to give to someone. I'm about to get another pawn that's actually pretty decent. I have decent traits, but we're working on recruiting them still. You're a sniper guy. We haven't lost anyone, I don't think. I did start a new colony last week. When did you last join? Viewer manager, I can see if you have one. Yeah, last Monday I started a new colony, so if you haven't been here since then that would explain it. Okay, I can't feel. Yeah, let me go ahead and close the dock. It was time to move on to newer pastures. They escaped the planet. Don't worry, we took off on a ship. We got to escape the rim. Everyone's nice and safe. Except for a hedgehog who insisted on being left behind. With a bunch of mechanoids that no longer having a master were going to go ballistic after a day. But I'm sure Hedgehog is fine. Old Hedgehog. So is your pawn's accuracy now? 5. Let me see. How do we see direct hit chance? It's probably going to be hard to tell with with these weapons that you have. Yeah, you might need something a little bit different. Doing his necromancy in peace. I don't know if I can check your overall shooting accuracy. Okay, well your overall shooting accuracy is 99.4%, so M134. Microelectronics, we already have it. New lovers, Jackson and Tahoe. Congratulations. That does mean that you two and Tahoe should be sharing a bed. Yeah, it doesn't show me the whole code for it. I'm guessing you just have to use the whole name. For a legendary Gatling gun, 4,200, that's pretty cheap. Also, some people have expertise to get. Proselytizing. Do I get conversion power? Wardening, arrest chance, suppression rate, recruitment rate. Lovin', uh-huh. That's a 1,600 price difference. I mean, I don't want to manually set prices. That's way too much work. I think we'll do proselytizing, though. How much range are you going to have on this thing? 36 with your enhancements. I do wonder how that's gonna. I mean, 900 RPM, 31 per shot count. I'm sure that'll be something. Bert. Oh, right. Bounties. Indeed, and some were about to expire. Just gonna accept. And Mega Scoab. Yorkshire Terrier. 12 tiles away. 14 tiles away. That's crazy, bro. Wildlife. Everything. And I do believe one of these was not a wildlife, so I'll manually have you deal with him. You can just fucking stand here. Or they're gonna be slightly... Okay, there we go. Run, Tahoe! It's a log refire rate. Okay, well now he's dead. Strip him. Exoria the Cranky. Oh, that walrus did not stand a chance. Constructoid leveled up. Oh, it's they do be a little EV. Yeah, fire on a boulder. Hold on, Equus. Let me go ahead and drop that. Then what did you have for the recoilless rifle? All right. Well, here's the incendiary one. It's somewhat accurate. And then I am gonna have to. I'm gonna have to upgrade that. I'm gonna have to upgrade the recoilless rifle as well. Needs to be reloaded with 5 shells. What do you mean? We literally not even used it. Wait, RR48 or you mean RR84? 48's old technology. But how did your rocket get unloaded? Honestly, I don't like having to manually load it. Okay. What about over here? Well, that was a direct hit. See if we get another one. It might do that. I'd say your accuracy is much improved. Okay. Our food's still not doing too great, but you know, we have chew sticks, so whatever. And this can grow enough for 42 people. No, where was I wanting to put the rest of the wall? Shamblers. Well. Noxa, you can't. End of the line. If you can't be drafted. Where to find weapons? Yes. I'll pull up the menu in a second. Let me see if I can't go ahead and get some rockets off on these shamblers. Okay, well, they're moving a bit faster than I was expecting. You know what? Firing line. And then where? We'll have to wait till we get a little bit closer. Oop. Let's get an incendiary launcher. Oh, they're escaping contain. Oh, they're. Uh-oh. They were coming from two. They're coming from everywhere. I see. I should get some walls, huh? Whatever. Rock construct, no. I do keep saying that. It's a work in progress. It's on the list. Okay, I mean, a good number of our people are fine. Friendlies. Good thing so many of our people have these high frequency blades. Oh. That's unfortunate, Noxa. Jackson, no! Oh, your brain got destroyed. That's unlucky. And a bunch of tribals came over here. This part is mostly dealt with. Hold on. Okay. So we can rearrange us out of the stink area. What else do we have? Can you tend to Nox without medicine? A fire? Oh. At least one of them attacked my wall. Okay. Let's pull you guys up. How's Huey doing? It is a tribal faction. Reki, no! I thought we basically had them on their last legs here. Let's see. Can you get out of the fire zone? Where's Jackson? Attended without medicine. Okay. Can I go ahead and haul Jackson and rescue Hideo and rescue Huey and let's haul Reki. And then hopefully everything's fine. How's Thrombo 1 doing? Noxa, you should probably go sleep. Thrombo, please say that you're going to go somewhere where we can heal you. Okay, rescue. Howard, would you mind coming out here and finishing off some of these? Okay, who else is still alive in this mess? Oh, we got one over here. Okay, Thrombo 1 is taken care of. Worry not. Meditating. I should be medicing first. Okay, Howard, you can be free. Let's see. Behead. Behead. Walls and turrets? Yeah. I'll get some walls going. Where's Reki in them? Unrefrigerated. Well, I know for a fact that Reki and them aren't gonna pop back up. So, do I have a way? Let's see, meat hook. What if I get a sarcophagus? Is that under misc? There we go. Equus, go build these sarcophagi. Max serum. Oh, hold on. Reki's, they're both vigils. Use on Reki. Beep boop. Why did I do that on Reki? Reki's a lesser immortal. God damn it. I forgot. Robotic cat girls, something like that. Well, I can use this on, I'm pretty sure Jackson isn't. Long rot, unfortunate. Okay, did Reki's jobs get... No, Reki's jobs got reset. Unfortunate. Long rot. Everyone's getting long rot. Jobs always reset. I know there was a way. You know what? I think it was specifically altered carbon that that made it so that we could keep our jobs, because they were like, I don't know, stored separately or something. Do you have a power? You don't. Why do you have 2 DMRs? Why do you have 2 of this? Oh, probably because you bought yourself a legendary one, huh? Okay, I need to get a mech recharger. Or 2. Also, hold on. You'll have to forgive my cursor slightly drifting over to nowhere land. I don't have a more meaningful way to look at my my own store. What was I wanting to buy? I forgot. Yeah, so we use the refinement bench down here. Refinement forge. Equus. DMR. So it uses mana cores and steel, so mana essence. Components. So we'll just keep needing more and more mana cores. No, I wasn't gonna buy a bot recharger. That's pretty easy to replace. I can at least get it to +2. That'll be better than what you had. Okay. Well, now what was I think I was gonna buy myself something. No psychic profit. Oh right, Reki lost their job or their role. As happens when you die. Let me go ahead and assign begin role change. Reki. Where's Reki in the list? There they are. God damn it, Huey. Greedy for impressive bedroom. I think I might need to just get rid of Huey. Okay. We'll be a little bit fine for now. Ooh. Attack. Yeah, let me go ahead and get small medium mech recharger. Ooh, okay, I do have the small recharger mod. Guess we'll get a couple of these for now. I think I only have... Oh yeah. The mech that we lost. Well, it's dead. It's gone. Reduced to atoms. Was that really necessary? So, okay. %90 success chance. Well, now it needs big man, of course. But you're up to +4. which gives... I'd be so strong if it gave range as well. I can at least upgrade. 10% chance to destroy, that's wild. They're eating my chew sticks! I can at least upgrade all of your stuff to anything that isn't... Oh, part of small mana cores, okay. Armor rating. It gives move speed as well? That's wild. Okay, well. That's worth it. Long rot. How's everyone doing on How's everyone do be having some rotted lungs, eh? Ah, yeah, that would do it. Unfortunately, because these bodies are already rotting, I don't think I need to bother checking to see if they're gonna spring back to life. Inspect baby genes. It's just gonna look like me. Look at all the bloodshed. Yeah, that blood might be doing a lot of work. We need someone to be dedicated for the cleaning. Oh, I know what I was gonna buy. Okay, let's see. Okay. God damn it. Let's see. Use. Nutrient processor, sure, whatever. Power. I'm gonna go ahead and power these up. Boop. What are your rune options? Well. And so we have, for armor. Do they, like, look different? Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Bulwark gives armor. Devastation amplifies projectile damage. Such devastation. Evasion. Lighter on your feet, that's vague. Flame, self-evident, fortitude, armor durability, frost, self-evident. Fury, I think Fury is melee speed. Havoc, destructive force. Oh, I can't preview what they actually do until I have them. Yeah, devastation, range damage, sharpness, just as armor pen doesn't specify for what. I'm guessing it does like frost damage or something. It's not an armor rune. Yeah, chill struck enemies. That's the best information I can give you. Auto repair. You need to go fix your own mech. Repair that mech. Health. Well, it's still not fixed. Because it started just wandering away. Get out of bed and go fix the mech. Let's see. So, big mana core. 1. Refined to +5. Success. Now we start getting into the chance for it to disappear entirely. but that needs reinforcement cores now. Fancy. Yeah, it's pretty common in these kind of things. I don't want to save scum equipment. It's, I will take stuff all the way to +5, and if you guys want your personal equipment to go higher, then, you know, that's on you. 300 gold, uranium, auranium. I'll just blacklist these for now. It checks. Okay. The fox with the just Archotech eyes beaming out. Right, walls. Let's see. Let me go get these papers laid out just so that I can get like a preview of where these walls are gonna actually line up at. We'll do that. It's also gonna be decimating our steel supplies, but it's gonna be worth it. Right, my big heckin' field. Armor pen on the DMR. 45%. Let's see, about there. You know, make sure that that's not supposed to be like that. Probably because the game, like, was saving or something else happened that made it skip a little bit. Okay. It sounds like a good choice. Okay, then, yeah, I just need to get, like, these steel doors laid in. Making sure that we have plenty of ingress and egress. Well, there we go. About 2 sides of my base are now walled. What more could we ask for? We've had 2 walls, yes, but what about 3rd wall? Sharpness and devastation. Alright. Runic station. So yeah, I can rip the, I can free up a rune slot. It's just, you don't get the rune back. So don't feel pressured to, you know, have to, like, get a whole new weapon. Anyway, let's see, rune slots, armor pen. So it doesn't actually say that it's increasing the pen here. Let me see about the damage. Refinement, rune enchantment. Huh. Maybe it doesn't do for ranged weapons. I wish it would say in the description that it was only for melee weapons. Because if I looked at let's see, steadies weapon aim, sharpness. Yeah, what was it that we just applied to your weapons? Yeah, sharpness. Toughest armor. I mean, it just says cut through the toughest armor. It's not really that specific. It is possible that it does not work. You know, let me actually apply it to perhaps a melee weapon that we have lying around. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and refine one of my my blades. I can't. We can't refine a high frequency blade. No. We can do a high frequency katana. Okay, well. I thought wasn't the blade better? I think, Carrot, you might be. If you bought a second one. You are. Okay, well. We just, go drop your other one. Drop. Okay, let's see. Let me preview Howard's, armor pen stat, and then... penetration. Yeah, is penetration just like a... more penetration factor? Penetration of all attacks in melee combat. So it is only for our melee. Okay. Well, that's annoying. I don't even know what other ones we could get. That would be for ranged weapons. It would be nice if we just filtered them based on if they're melee or ranged, but... Steady's weapon aim. I guess Rune of Precision. Can load the anti-grain warhead. I'm pretty sure it can. Just make sure you buy 5 of them. Recon armor, cloth bandana. There's... Did you purchase? Okay. Let's, once they get hauled over. Alright. Let me grab those, and then... I need to actually equip that. Reload with anti-grain warhead. It looks like you're not using the anti-grain warhead. Okay. It's only doing the high explosive shell. Well, it gives me the option, but yeah, it just kept picking up the high explosive shell. That's really unfortunate. It's just firing anti-grain warheads at people. Sadly, some things aren't meant to be. How do we still not have Lucky recruited? Oh. Disregard that question. Yeah, I mean, there's one for aim time. That might be for melee weapons. That's definitely for melee. Precision, I mean, it says it steadies the aim. I don't know if that means it gives it accuracy. Burning station. I don't have one available. There's the stun chance one, but I don't know if that's going to apply, because, like... It would be nice if these filtered based on, you know, ranged or melee, but sadly that's not the case. Alpaca wool, CSIO. I should get myself a, CISO. A rucksack. What's that, like? Your utility slot, okay. Why not use a Doomsday launcher? Because you can't have a legendary Doomsday launcher, you know. It's about the principle of the matter. Oh, an exotic goods trader. Hold on. Yoink. What do you got? Chocolate. I guess I don't really have any exotic goods. Ooh, breathless. Oh, I'll take that. Archive capsule. Flesh shaping. I do need the tech prints. Have some chocolate. And if you would kindly... I need to get a shell for tech prints. Chest. Yeah, it's a pretty new thing, but yeah. I don't think that they've documented, like, really anything that they've added. Huey, could you apply that tech print? And another one. Actually, I should probably be applying them myself. And another one. Okay, fine. He can apply it. There we go. Now we have some more research that we can get. Colonist idol. Yeah, I need to get my wall a little bit bigger. Let's see. Will it override the wall? It won't. Or not the wall, but the door. And then, yeah, we're gonna start running into a place where the sand is a bit moist. But that was also kind of why I stopped the wall here. I guess I can still, like, kind of flesh it out, and, like, we might have a few holes here and there, but I don't know, work in progress. It's more wall than we had the other day. And yeah, I don't want to cover up the squishy floor. I mean, I could, I guess, and build a wall over it. It'd basically be a foundation. But I mean, I'd know that weak wall was underneath. Then again, it's not like the floors can get destroyed. Well, if something lands on them, like perhaps a meteor that people like purchasing. But hey, we've got decent wall around here, and I'll just need to start putting in some, like, barricades or something to segment the area just a little bit. Okay, now what about this mess? Well, that doesn't need to be there. I could shrink this in a little bit more. I can't imagine our people are very happy about dust witches. They're chew sticks. Actually, do we even have dust witch technology? I don't think we do. Wasn't meant to be. Only chew sticks. Oh, they're getting us through these trying times. Now, the question is, I could kind of leave the a lot of the farm outside, but I just know it's gonna get burned down. And I could just, like, expand the wall over here a little bit. Let me go ahead and line up pavers up here. And then, yeah, down here, we'll pave this. Hey, this is all good. That means I can reinstall this over yonder. And then this one... I guess it doesn't matter if it's way over there. What else did I need to do? Right, over here. So yeah, I do need to get power along the wall to power a lot of these things. But hey, the wall is getting made. We won't have to deal with that the zombie incursion again. It's not in the same way. I guess I could just build the wall going straight across and then put doors afterwards. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do with the farm area, but whatever. We'll figure it out. Mm-hmm. And then... yeah. Which one? I mean, you've got the recoilless and the incendiary launcher. Oh, the stun prod. Where the hell? We have better equipment for that. You have a DMR. Let me start out your equipment. Don't need those. And what would be a good melee weapon for you? What do I have? Melee, DPS. Yeah, I might just honestly have hero policies. We don't need tox packs. I don't need fire foam pop packs. And then let's see. Probably, I guess for what we have laying around right now, Gladius, there's your melee sidearm. Okay. And that exosuit. Global work speed 100%. Oh, that's probably why Howard was digging so much. Oh, did you buy the stun prod? We did try using a non-lethal weapon. It didn't really seem to do a whole lot. And the stun prod is vaporized because it's already gone. But yeah, one of these was like a tranquilizer pistol, and it didn't really seem to do a whole lot. So I'm not 100% sure. Day mode? Okay. Oh, I guess it changes its stats. That's interesting. Constructoid. Yeah, I bet my power probably doesn't last very long. That's okay. Third trimester. Soon. That's for 18 days. It doesn't actually say how far it's been. Long run tended to. Oh yeah, didn't I get to... I got that breathless gene. I'm surprised that I'm getting so many. Breathless. Yeah, let's split that off. Of course, I need gene implanter for it to really be good. And then I can spread it around for free. Not that it'll necessarily be that expensive. It'll just be archite capsules. Immortalis crystal. Or these are the things that we use to trigger the pawn's immortality. Right. So I still got my Immortalis crystal. 11 days. You're an immortal. Who do I give some immortality to? I guess the sooner I start the timer, the better. I forgot, are these able to just be injected directly into the head, or do they have to be applied? I don't think they have to be applied. Well, let's go ahead and administer these crystals. The only one that was really standing out for me that said that it was for ranged in particular was, precision, which says it steadies aim. I'm assuming either it's either accuracy or who knows, maybe it'll let you aim faster, but I can't really tell. I can't really know what else would be applied to ranged weapons, especially since it's not really documented. I think let me go ahead and enchant some quality, and then I think it's gonna we'll head up north to get the arc. Now that I actually have like decent fuel stocked up and a shuttle. That could work. We'll see, I mean, we'll see what they do. But that thunder one that says it does stun, right? It doesn't actually say... Drafted cosmetics. Could you, okay, there we go. Getting naked while being drafted. Neural computation. Precision. Runic station. So let's see. Precision. So it is just ranged accuracy. And then what was the other one? Fury. Fury is melee attack speed. Frost Flame. Frost. Chance to slow on hit. Bonus fire damage. Regeneration is for armor. I can tell you that much. The Vampirism is for melee weapons. Oh, I should give Howard. And he's got a high frequency katana, right? Lifesteal on hit. What do I give you? Fury and Vampirism for melee attack speed and lifesteal on melee hit. There we go, Howard. We'll upgrade your runes later. It does not say. All the elemental ones do not say if they work for ranged or not. That unfortunately is a vagary. So I'm not sure how we'd even like test it. Put it on a gun? Okay. Fire. Where's this smart bolt action rifle? First of all, let me have you upgraded. Well, I just used all of your points, but... And then, who's someone whose weapons don't really... You know, we'll just go into equip sword with that. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I can just, like, shoot at something. Or is there some wildlife? An iguana. Shield user has a ranged weapon. Who? Okay. Just in general, nobody should be using shield belts. Okay, well that wasn't conclusive. Well, the stats might tell me. Damage. I think I might just have to see in a combat scenario. Because it's not really showing anything. Oh, hey, look, a combat scenario. Horax cultists. How far are you guys gonna go up? Pizza. Maybe not go over there. Okay, Sora, where are you? Got a sniper. Howard, go stand in front of all of them. I am seeing, like, it looks like a kind of, explosive shot occasionally happen. It happened on the Iguana as well. Sorry, why don't you get a little bit closer and shoot the other ones. Okay, so it does work for ranged weapons. We have confirmation. You have your recoilless rifle. I apologize for the explosions, but I appreciate the compliment, and thank you for stopping in. I'll see how welcoming, Fairy. Maybe next time we'll work out. My game crashed. Well, that's certainly a time. These things happen. Let's see. I do wonder how far back this autosave is gonna be. Honestly, it is getting to be a little bit late. So, depending on how far back the autosave is, it might just be time for me to call it an evening. No, it's okay, Fairy. Don't worry about it. But, you know, actually, for a more relaxing game, oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I started playing Death Stranding on Saturday, which has significantly less explosions. Although, you know, RimWorld does have combat happen every now and again. As does Star Sector, which is what I'll be streaming on Tuesday and Thursday and Friday. But I do keep things relatively chill around here. I'm really hoping this autosave isn't too far back. I set it to 0.5 days. I can't really lower it. I felt obligated. Well, I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Well, thank you, thank you. I'm wondering if I should, like, just start playing my normal music until this gets going. It might take a second. There it goes. Also, this black screen is a little weird. So 109, that's about 5 minutes ago. Oh yeah, that's when we were testing out the rifle. Well, we know it works. So that basically just happened. I do wonder if there was something going on in the background. That was, maybe some errors I wasn't noticing. I'll just leave dev mode on. Grow Zone has 0 cells. Okay. Oh yeah, you have a shield belt. Let me just go ahead and clear that. Shield belt be gone. Does stun work? If one of the elements works, I'm going to assume all of them does. So let's just say probably. The only way would be for me to, you know, individually test it on every single person. Or every single thing that we get. Well, have a good sleep. Hope you get nice and rested. But yeah, if if all the elements are basically treated the same with their effects being different, then I would assume that it probably counts. Thunder. Alright, Runic Station. Equus. Let's go ahead and unslot Sharpness. Destroyed permanently. And then Thunder. Right, it's in the locker. Let's open that up again. Thunder 5, 24% stun chance. Nice. Then yeah, we will have to get everything up to at least level 5 for everyone. Kind of waiting on myself though, because I do want to change myself into a vigil. It would be nice, especially with how fast you fire off. Also, yeah, Ender, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna equip you. I mean, having a recoilless rifle is fine, but especially since these require reloading, which I kind of don't like. I didn't realize this launcher mod is new from Misthalls, and this is the first time I've used it. Welcome in, Pi. Okay, well, it has no configurable options. Yeah, let me go ahead and... What kind of weapon should I give you? Where's the Gatling? Here it is, the Gatling gun. Your smart sword. No smart swords here. I'm sorry to say. Equip. It goes. Did I start cracking this? I did, okay. Colonoscopy. Occasionally, sometimes things explode. It's nice for burning a bunch of corpses, but yeah. Unrefrigerated disposed of 1.6 years. You know what? We can just get rid of this boyo. Okay. Let me go ahead and drop that. Okay, you got your smart sword. That's all the way. Let me go ahead and save. Hunt. All mech. It's like All Might, but it's a little bit different. Okay. Okay, well now it's dead. First you shot off its foot, then you shot off its whole leg. Thrumbo, 14 tiles away. Why can't it be no tiles away? Mega Sloth, Corporate Chief Security Officer. What do you even give? Fortitude. Oh, Reinforcement Corps. Well, I guess that wouldn't be bad. Well, I'll have to go, like, actually fight it. Oh, my pregnancy meter is flashing. I might have to deal with that. Although, I don't think we can leave that for next time. Okay, what else do we have? I was going to change myself into a vigil. Which is going to mean I'm not going to be able to be pregnant anymore. As tragic as that is. Okay. Yeah, I just want to see for backpack items really quick, and I think I'm going to call it an evening there. Edit. So, utility. So that's utility slot. What about these? Covers torso. And these are probably just going to give more, more carrying capacity. Less move speed. But I do like carrying enough. And it's such a minor move speed thing. Heat pearls? Isn't there that CSIO pack? A CISO or whatever they call it. Yeah, here we go, rucksack. It takes an entirely separate slot. Ooh, -6 move speed? That's rough, buddy. Caravan trips and other outdoor activities. Well, what else do we give? Reminder, there is the commands webpage if you ever need help with the syntax. I guess we probably don't even really need a utility slot. Control pack, yeah. C4. You're at work? Well, best of luck to you. I hope you have a good day at work, Pi. Hold on, let me... RPG... Well... Tamed animal retention chance, Raid enemies, Mechantor... Mechanator gets XP, kill sharing across maps. I can adjust the refinement chance. Or the success chance, so I guess yes, but I cannot disable destroying entirely, I believe. But, I think we'll figure this out next time. I'll also start getting backpacks for everyone. I think this is a good place for me to call it an evening, because I am getting quite EP. We'll scroll up, it would make it 100%, probably, I mean. But, we'll figure this out next time. We'll figure it out next time. I wonder how high I have to put it. Let's see, where's my music's? So yeah, I think I might be going back to Windows, just with the very specific things that I need to do, and at least from what I've been searching, you know, not having a direct replacement, it is a little bit of a bother. And I don't know if I want to put in this much effort to adjust my workflow. Complain about Underwear Man? What? What are you talking about, Reki? Who's Underwear Man? Thanks for joining me this evening, everyone. I hope you had a cozy time. Don't forget to follow if you aren't already. You know, you can keep up with our various playthroughs. I do try to, you know, play through a game for a significant amount of time. Although I do switch between games during the week. But, you know, we've got storylines going with be it our RimWorld colony or, you know, my Star Sector game that's later in the week. And also Death Stranding that I just started that I'll be picking up again on the weekend. I think that's a little bit of a cozy time. Slightly spooky, you know, in certain events. And there's also a Discord linked down below if anyone's interested. But yeah, I think this is about time for me to call it an evening and start relaxing for the rest of the night. I'm sure my cat will be thrilled to see me. Either that or she'll just be fast asleep, probably sleeping on one of my shoes. But have a good night, everyone. I hope to see you tomorrow night. Sleep well.